Hello everyone, how is it going? I hope your day is going well. So we have about 2 hours before weeklies reset.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. But the housekeeping instincts of a feral
So we're
cat.
gonna figure out what we're gonna do. Let me just make sure sound is right. I think you can hear me in the game.
I first touched your mind with mine. The first thing I saw. A memory of the night
Okay.
sky.
Everything, all the sound
stars
seems
are
to
in
be
all
working.
places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
Okay. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
I'd like to have the kind of fun with you that
Do I need to start a format? I
nobody's
have 7 hours. Okay.
Except maybe
Let's see if there's anything up here.
mushroom trip.
There were a bunch of floofs you could get in here. I think they're still up. I think they're up for like another day or so. Oh, I mean, we can start with the sortie. Any restrictions that I should worry about? Nope, just normal stuff. I tried it and my head hurts. I'm tired and my head hurts. Hello. Oh, and hello. You can join today. Oh, I am already in the sortie. But I hope everyone's day is going well. I might just be running some relics. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing after the sortie. Or more of the Noko missions. Or to get that thing up. One of those two. Oh wait, no, this is an exterminate. Why does your head hurt, Turbo? Are you not, are you getting sick? I just laid down. But it's going pretty well. Getting back into doing the weeklies again in this game. That'll be fun. I thought that was someone's pet. I did not realize it was the surfboard. Let me fix one thing. Need to fix the camera. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. I'll probably finish the sortie real fast and then get more people in. I probably need to hunt some more Coda Liches soon too. Maybe we'll do that Wednesday. Because I ran out of the Coda Lich currency. And try to do one of those weekly. Yeah. Really? Okay. You can get a lot of good stuff out of the weeklies. That's where I get most of my Archon shards. Like, last week, I think I got 2 Archon red shards from the Murmur area. Archimedia. They're pretty good loot. Especially since Archon shards they were 2 Tau forged as well. They're just normal. They're pretty good.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Because their only other way. Wait, is it? No, there's technically 3 ways to get Archon shards a week. There's the Archon hunts, which will give you 1. There's Netracells and then Archimedes, but Archimedes are better Netracells. Ah, yeah, that's fair. It is definitely harder. The hardest part of doing them is the weapon restrictions. Because you have to bring certain... It only gives you access to certain weapons. And, oh yeah, and Bird. Bird is the other one, you're right. Is that everything then? I think that's all of them. The 31st, though, you'll if you log in from the 31st of this month, and you have 2 months, or if you log in any of that period, you'll get one of each Tau Forged of the base colors, the red, green, and blue. Wait. Red, yellow, blue.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. I don't know if you'll be able to get max rewards on the Archimedes, because it requires you to have a lot of weapons. To get max rewards, I can show it after the Archon hunt. Oh, actually, I'll just go show it after the sortie. Kind of how they work, because I just remembered it has not reset yet. But I can show you kind of how they work. Wait, was the sortie just an exterminate into an exterminate, or did we just do the same mission again? No, they look higher level. Is it actually just an exterminate into... That's weird. I usually don't buy the shards if they're blue or yellow anymore than Bird. Oh, you tried out my Sevagoth nuke build? How did you like it? It has an unfortunate thing where you have to get Molt Augmented maxed out before it one-shots everything. It's great, isn't it? It just wipes the floor with everything. I think it's a near max range build too. I have one thing I don't like about that build. I don't like the 20-second duration roar. But you need low duration to make the shadows work better, because they're kind of clunky. And so you have to sacrifice some duration for that. But besides the short duration roar, it's a fun build. I like it more than the Saren setups for nuking stuff, but I also haven't played a lot of Saren. That would probably help having some Archon shards and lavas. I don't know what's good on him. I imagine 1 cast speed would be nice. A lot of Warframes I like to put 1 cast speed. You don't need it on everything. Like, Wisp, you don't really need it unless you put a sub-zoom on her, and then you might want a cast speed.
They've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent
Interesting.
work.
Okay. To wave 40, okay. Yeah, the build should be able to one-shot stuff forever. Because of the way Sevagoth works, you can one-shot even level 10,000 enemies. Because he just does percentage health damage. You will struggle with that build a little bit going into higher levels though, because it doesn't have the best survivability. It relies on shield gating, and it doesn't do shield gating super well. I have another build that's better at shield gating and survivability, but it lacks the range, so it's gonna perform way worse at Steel Path. It'll be more survivable in Steel Path stuff, but you won't see entire rooms get deleted and as you cast your abilities. But it needed temple. Oh, okay. I haven't tried.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Have I subsumed Temple? I'm pretty sure I built him, but I don't remember if I've subsumed him. I think I did. I know there's a funny setup with Nasia in Temple. To one-shot entire groups that you CC with Nasia. I still need to get Nasia Prime. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It seems like a fun build. And it makes Nasia a pretty insane nuke warframe. I believe it has some issue with Temple's ability is the problem, what happens. For some reason, if an enemy's ragdolled, you can hit different parts of them with the same ability. There's like, most things can be hit 5 times with just one firestorm, whatever his ability is called. And so it's doing like 5 times the damage it's supposed to. And then Nasia just spreads the damage between all the enemies to increase it even more. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I never tried it.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I like my Rhino build because I can actually press all my abilities. I had to put 3 blue shards on him to be able to do this. But with the energy reduction and sortie missions, I actually can press all my abilities still. Now I don't know about if it's the energy reduction to him in Archimedia. That might be too much energy reduction. Okay, yeah. Apply the fire damage to everyone. The only shard that's probably not good on Lavos that I can think of right now is a purple equilibrium shard, because he doesn't need the energy or health. Or mainly the energy. And burn, you get infinite heat procs. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Is Nasia the only one that can make use of that? There's probably other ones, but he seems to definitely be the best, because he ragdolls them and holds them in place and spreads all the damage between all of them. So I imagine he is just the best at it. It's the augment that makes it broken, okay. Is it the augment that lets it spread between all of them, or like is shared between all of them?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You have to choose one. Like, if you're putting a yellow shard on, you have to choose one of those stats. Like, you have to choose the cast speed or the... I actually don't remember what all the other ones are. I mainly put yellows on for cast speed. And they're all... Generally, they have like a specific use. Like, usually reds are used for duration or power strength, because it's 15% for each of those at Tau Forged. Yellows are generally used for cast speed. I think there's one other popular use for yellows. I don't remember what it is right now. I like purples a lot because they give equilibrium, a mini equilibrium. So you don't actually have to put equilibriums in your build unless you're playing someone like Protea that really wants a full equilibrium. Purples also have another cool one that... Actually, no, Purples has two other cool ones. They have one that adds 45% electric damage, and I think 15% more for every purple shard you have on. To your primary weapon, just adds the electric damage. And then it also has crit damage for melee that's doubled if you have over a certain amount of energy. I think it's like 500 energy or something like that. It doubles the crit damage from the shard.
But we did it. Mission complete.
I'm always out of purples because of those three shards, those three uses. Orange aren't used a lot. They're really good on Mesa. And then greens are nice because if you put either two normals for increased corrosive stacks or one Tau Forged, you can basically fully strip the armor of enemies with corrosive. Yeah, red or purple. I'm more of a... I don't do the full power strength setup for Valkyr.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I do less power strength, but more crit. I put the purple ones on. Hey, an Orcan Reactor's not bad. I'll take that. I'll go show how Archimedes work real fast, though. So you do have to unlock them and unlock the Archimedes version of them. Which we could do right now if people don't have that unlocked. Let me go... Actually, let me show my Valkyrie. This is actually what I use on Valkyrie. I don't think I actually use any reds. You can use reds if you're doing the full power strength setup for health tanking. I'll explain it when I go in there. So this is what I use on mine. 37% melee crit damage that is doubled if you have over 500 energy. And I have 3 of them on for a significant amount of melee damage. Yeah, and my melee crit damage from my claws is 9.4. Wait, am I even getting the full benefit? I am. I have 500 energy. Okay. Yeah, so that's a lot of damage. And then I'll usually use 1 green because that gets you 1 away from max stacks. That strips, I think, like 98% of armor with this on. And then I like my cast speeds. And then that's just a Rhino specific thing. I don't usually use these for armor. So
We can go so deep.
I think this applies to both of them.
All you have to do
We'll go to the Deimos
is
one.
terminate
Is you have to max out the Syndicate in Deimos and in 1999 to unlock the Elite Archimedes. Or to unlock the Archimedes. So you have to finish this place. You have to get this person to max level. So they need to be rank 5. And then you will unlock this right here.
I need your help
and you can talk to
help
him.
Lloyd. It's what Master in charge
Okay,
would
so
want
you should be able to join for the 1999 one. But then you have to
Lloyd has
unlock
tasked
Elite
us with
Archimedia, which is
finalizing
this option.
several experiments.
Because
And
if
there
you
will be
look,
no
if I don't
coming
turn on
back
Elite,
until the job is
the max
done.
rewards is only goes to
We
here.
are alone. We must
Or here,
conquer
actually.
or we
And then
must
if you
die.
press this, it unlocks
If we
all of
fail,
these reward
we
pools.
fail
Which are just
life
more Tau
itself.
Forge shards are in these.
Should we succeed,
So what you have
may
to
our
do, and then
sacrifice be
there's
for
other
heaven
restrictions to
alone.
these. Which,
With me, friends.
to get max
Come on.
rewards, you have to turn on all of these, which these are random. So if you look, this one, oh, sorry, I still haven't fixed Nightbot. Crawling out of bed to have it maxed out or not. So you have to turn all 4 of these on, which is, you can't turn into your operator. When you turn that one on, if you look, the bar goes up. Activating an ability inflicts 50 damage upon yourself, so you have to have that on. Using an ability opens a void rift nearby. Gain 1 puncture status effect every time you take damage. So you have to have all 4 of those on. $400 is crazy for you? What does that mean? And then, here's the other restriction, unfortunately. Is to get max rewards, you have to equip these different things. So, like, I have to equip one of these 3 melee weapons. I have to equip one of these 3 secondaries, so I have to put on... I gotta find the weapon. And see how the box get checked? And then we'll do it for this one. There it is. Okay. And so, and then I'd have to put on the Warframe as well, which would be Mesa. Where is Mesa? Jeez. So yeah, now if you look, if I turn on Elite Archimedia, I'm getting max rewards. So that's kind of how these work. That's kind of how these work. Yeah, they're definitely difficult. The ones in here are around level 400, and the ones in 1999 are around level 500. But I try. Okay, fair enough. And then, so if you haven't done these before, you won't have Elite Archimedia unlocked yet. So, in order to unlock Elite Archimedias, you have to do this. Which, yeah. So you have to have, yeah, okay. You have to have every one of these boxes checked to be able to do it. So you have to at least have one of these 3 weapons that gives you one of these 3, one of these 3, and one of these 3 warframes. That is one of the hard parts about getting into these, is you need to have a big arsenal of weapons. Because that's often the time that's going to be prevented you from doing this. They are really good. This is, and you turn on Elite Archimedia, every one of these missions you do have chance of giving you Tau Forged Archon shards. I've gotten multiple Tau Forged from doing each of these missions. So it is probably some of the best rewards in the game, because how limiting Tau Forged Archon shards are, or just Archon shards in general are to get. Because you can only, they're not tradable, you can't buy them with plat, and you can only get in a certain amount each week. Yeah, I wish they would change it to where if you didn't have a weapon, you could just unequip a weapon in that slot. But that is not how it works. You have to have the weapons. But one thing that's good though is once you unlock Elite, so to unlock Elite Deep Archimedia, you need to have every one of these checked. But once you have it unlocked, the best reward isn't worth it. So what you can do, which is I do a lot, if I don't have any good weapons or warframes, I play Dante. And so I'm not having this box checked anymore. So I won't get the max reward, but the max reward is only 50 Vosper. Which is not a lot of Vosper. You do want to get here, so you can not check one of these boxes once you have it unlocked each week. And especially a warframe like Dante, he has an exalted weapon, so he is both a weapon and a frame. So you can just easily get these done with just him. You need one of the three. So like in this situation, if you didn't own Mesa or Loki, you could do Lavos. But if you don't have Mesa, Lavos, or Loki, you can't check this box. And it doesn't pull from things you own. Like right now, I don't own Lavos, but it gave Lavos as an option. I don't own whatever that melee weapon is, but it still put it in there. So it could put 3 options you don't have. Yeah, this content has probably some of the higher requirements out of anything. And to make it even more difficult, the enemies are the highest level any content in the game has. It's their level 375 to 400. And so you have to be able to do these with the stuff you bring in. Even though sometimes other people will compensate for you having not as good stuff. Had to spawn into, yeah. These are 2 of the more important reps to get up. Because if you don't have this unlocked, especially this area, you can just do Netracells, which are the next best thing you can do every week, are Netracells, and they're a lot easier.
Let's go.
You see the pulses you need? Both the Archimedes take up 2 of those each week. So if you do both of the Archimedes, you can only do 1 Netracell. But if you're not confident in being able to do the Archimedes, I would just do 5 Netracells. I can carry people. The tank is actually genuinely hard, though, in 1999. That's probably one of the worst things you can get is assassination on the tank for 1999. That one, I usually hope I get a good gun and can just play Revenant, so I can keep the team alive and not die myself.
Come on. Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
But since I don't have since I don't have the weeklies to do and I have 2 hours, I can help you guys unlock the Netracells right now if y'all wanted to. No, unlock the Archimedes right now if you have the rep. Okay, yeah, you need to level up this place to get him. Once you have it max rank, he'll be right here. Do both of you have the 1999 maxed out? Because we could go unlock Archimedes for you guys. You have 1999? Maxed. Okay. So we could go to 1999, and I could get the Archimedes at least unlocked for you guys. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am a Eleanor fan myself.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
Okay. So... Eleanor rejected you? Oh no. I'm sorry. I have AO. Both of you have AO? Oh my god. Okay, I can invite both of you if you're down to unlock the Archimedia. Oh, the poor Magistar. This is back when before the nerfs. I used to use this on him. Looks like we're just gonna go back to the Praetos. And then this has the right build, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, okay, yeah.
Can it glaze over for a bit?
Oh, the Praetos is too much. Ah, okay, she didn't want to date you, that's fair. Okay, I have a... That's not fair, I love her. Well, you gotta do better at talking to her, then. You gotta talk better with her. I don't know what to tell you. Or just give her lots of gifts. I think that works too, I'm not sure though. I think you actually have to, like, do the right checks when talking to her. Okay, I'm gonna drag everyone into 1999. I can't force her into love with me. No, you can though! The Drifter can literally turn back time. You can just do it over. Consistent is key. You said no, I'll accept it, okay. You're not into turning back time? Ah, nice, okay. So, you have to come to... Kyla? Kylie? I don't know how to say that.
How are you the most normal person I know?
It didn't take you to 1999.
Later.
Okay, then just leave the party and come to 1999 and I'll invite you. Oh, that's Chroma. I thought that was Harrow for a second. What'd you put on our Lavos? Okay, so you have to talk to her.
All set?
You have to come
Got a set
here,
of crisis
and
events lined up for you.
unfortunately, you will not be able
Make
to
sure you
unlock
both
Elite
follow.
Archimedia if you don't have at least one of each of these. So you have to have one of each of these. That is the other restriction. I don't need to turn them on because I don't need to unlock it. Maybe I need to put on a better weapon. I could just use the Torrid. What's my Torrid build look like? I haven't used the Torrid in forever. Yes. To unlock Archimedia, you need... Let me go back into here. You need to be able to check every one of these boxes. So you turn all 4 of these on, and you need to have at least one of the 3 Warframe... Like, one of 3 of all these boxes. So you need to put on, like, the... I don't know what you have, but I'd have to put on the, like, Vecta. I'd have to put on one of these, like the Kunai. I'd have to put on the Ogress. And I'd have to put on, like, Sevagoth or Octavia. Ah, yeah, so that is the unfortunate thing about getting into these. is you will have to expand your arsenal. Yeah. I don't believe you can even do the, like, let's see. I think you have to have all the rewards active. Let's see. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, you have to get max rewards. So you have to equip one of everything. Or else it will not let you unlock Archimedia. Yeah. Because you have to be able to get the bar down here to that. And that unlocks Elite Archimedia. You can still get some rewards, but I would recommend just doing the Netra cells and leveling them up for now until you can get more. Where is my... There he is. Actually, I'm not going to use the Taurid. I want to try the Glaxian in here. Okay, yeah, this is the Hunter Munitions build. It's such a weird build. You will not be able to... I only do the Elite Archimedias. Well, we'll have another attempt when the weeklies roll over to see if you can unlock the Elite. But whenever at 7, when they roll over, if you still don't have all the things, then no, you will not be able to join for the Elite Archimedia, unfortunately. Can you check the Oberon? I don't actually have an Oberon build. I will try, but not. But I will die fast. Okay. I can show you a kind of build you can put on. Oh, okay. I would definitely put some arcanes on. I mean, that's probably good. I don't really know what Oberon does. So, I can show he heals. So, I can show something real fast. If you're worried about tankiness on a Warframe, this isn't going to be universally, or this is kind of universally good. Putting these 4 mods on will make your Warframe significantly tankier. This is the, like, 4 shield gating mods. And this is what I usually put onto level Warframes. And it basically makes you, along with Aegis, it makes you extraordinarily hard to kill. And this build has no... It has no reactor either. It's a no reactor build. And you can put on normal redirection too. But this is a pretty solid setup if you don't want to die. It'd actually be even better if I did it like that. It'd give it more capacity. Need a Is that a, what is that? A not in... Maybe that, is that a primary or secondary? Oh, I can't see them all in this menu, that's only the ones I own. I'm assuming that's a gun. Primary? Okay. Explosive bow. Oh, this guy? Ah, this. Okay. I've never really used this weapon. Let's see, let's look at its stats. Slash. Okay, so it has a lot of crit. I mean, you probably can't go wrong with the setup like this. These are pretty universally good mods. Let's see what else. How's its status chance? It has a lot of status. Probably want crit though. How do I undo the crit chance there? What else would you want? Never really actually using this weapon. This is the build I would use for it. Why are you doing that mod? Okay, there we go. And then you'd want Hellfire here. But I can't put Hellfire. So I'm going to put... There we go. And then you can probably put like Deadhead. Or let's see. So that's probably like a general purpose, like good build. It's got your crit. It's got status. You definitely don't want the dual stat for the fire. You want the single stat for the fire. But I can't fit it in. Elementalist will buff the slash procs and the heat procs. And then let's go look at the arcanes. Yeah, Deadhead probably makes the most sense. Deadhead or Merciless. Both of those would be good. Even though you don't really get the reload speed. Or you don't really get anything out of the reload speed. Oh yeah, let me do that. I figured I can do that. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the build. That's kind of like a general purpose build. This build will make a lot of like status slash crit weapons work. Yeah, no problem. But make sure it's viral heat. So don't put like, don't do it in like that order. Because then you would have Toxic Blast. And then probably forming a dash polarity on would be really good. Or a D. A D or a dash would be useful. Actually, you could take the dash from over here if you form it with a D. So, there's some options there. Okay. Which two were you missing? Probably Elementalist would be my assumption. Given how rare this mod is. It's actually not super hard to farm, it's just not a lot of people farm it. Never mind? Okay. Okay, and is everyone ready to go that is gonna do try to unlock the Archimedia? Oh, wait,
You don't
does
have
everyone
to keep
here,
up with the
or,
science jargon, you know.
how do I say your name? Unmer? I am dyslexic, so I have a lot of trouble reading. Oh, never mind, 3, okay.
See ya. I'll try not to
Just call me
die.
Mar. Okay. Yeah, are you good to go? And will you be able to unlock the Archimedia? I am playing Revenant, so I can keep everyone alive. Actually, let me check my pet on Revenant. I should have Doggo. I have Doggo, good. Okay. But yes, I will be able to unlock it if I stay alive. Fair enough, okay. Oh, hello! Welcome in. Galvanized Aptitude, Thermite rounds, and Rhyme rounds. Okay. Aptitude, put on Serration. Rhyme rounds and Thermite rounds, just put the single stat variants on instead. Yeah, well, right now I'm helping people unlock Archimedias. So I'm not, the weeklies haven't reset yet. If you don't have Archimedia unlocked, we're doing it for $19.99 right now, though, if you wanted to join in. Or help them unlock it. Either one, it's up to you. Okay, you have Elite, okay. Then yeah, I'm just helping people unlock it. Oh, it can help though? Okay. Did I add you on here? I can't remember. Because we are about to go in, so. Luckily, you can bring whatever loadout you want. That is one thing I like about helping people unlock Archimedias, is you don't have to do the restrictions yourself. I can just bring in whatever gear I want to bring in. I'll be bringing Revenant to keep people alive. Oh, okay, that's you. Alright. I was not sure. Okay. But then you did get here in perfect timing.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
And then everyone has to be sure
Stand
they
by for
click
temple
this
shenanigans.
button down here to have it unlocked. Oh wait. There we go. If you don't have any Netracell charges, then you won't be able to do it. What ephemera is that? That looks cool. Because you have to unlock Elite Archimedia by doing the normal one. You have to hit a button.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
In...
Okay, get your.
Okay, no, you figured it out. Wait, or did you? I think we're all good, right? Okay, survivability shouldn't be a problem if you stay nearby me. Because I will be making everyone in here invincible. Okay, I kept everyone good. Oh, I forgot how incredibly fast this character is. No, you're good. We can't do Elite right now. You have to unlock Elite by doing normal. But I don't think you'll be able to unlock Elite because you couldn't take all the options. But you will get some rewards out of this at least. What is my shoot? Oh. Yeah, unlock it. Unlocked all. Okay. I really need to look at the Oberon rework because I don't really know what they changed about him. I'm gonna hope he's better. But I'm not going to assume he's better. Because that man, I've been playing this game for probably, let's see. I started playing this game, I think 8 or 9 years ago. And that man has never once been good. Okay. He's goated now. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, luckily you guys don't have to really worry about survivability, because I can just make everyone invincible because of Revenant things. Oh, we will have to be doing the tank fight. I believe the tank fight is working a little bit different right now. Because you know how you had to shoot the vulnerable spots on the tank in the first phase? You can't just shoot those with guns. You have to pick up an RPG and then shoot the weak spot first, before you can make it vulnerable. That's one change in here. It took me a while to figure out how that. I think I actually needed a comment. Someone left me a comment on one of my videos explaining how it works. I did not realize that's how that works. Also, if anybody's looking for a really tanky Warframe that's easy to play, I will always recommend Revenant. This character is brokenly tanky, and he spreads his invulnerability to the whole party. Okay, my Hunter's Munition build on my Glaxian is actually doing pretty well. I personally like the Glaxian more than the Torrid, but it's hard to make it compete with the Torrid, but this build is pretty close. It's still not as good, but you know, it's hard to compete with the Torrid. And I'm missing the augment for the weapon too, that gives it more crit damage. What is that crazy amount of health regen he just got there for a second? Orange crit's now nice. Oh, you are not currently in range of me. I will try to get to you. But you do not have any charges. There we go. Yeah, you have to be in infinity range of me to get my second ability on you. Luckily, it doesn't scale off my range, because I have very short range on this build. Yeah, that bow is a solid weapon, too. That thing is really strong. And it comes with a reactor, or a catalyst. Honestly, I should just Forma that thing. It'd only take like 1 or 2 Forma to get a full build on it. I would highly recommend you getting Galvanized Aptitude, though. That is a very powerful mod. It's probably one of the best damaging mods in the game. And it's not too bad to get because you just have to do arbitrations. I'm really enjoying the Glaxian. Also, if you have a really good on-call, they're pretty good in here. I wish I did damage. Yeah, that's one of the hard things about this mode, is a lot of times you're forced to use weapons you don't use a lot. Luckily, I got to bring in my stuff, so I got to just bring whatever I wanted. That's why I will always recommend people getting into Archimedes is to get Dante. Dante is the best option for Archimedes almost every week. Because it doesn't matter what your options are, you can always just put on Dante and win. And you support the team. You don't give them as much survivability as Revenant, because it's not actual invincibility, but it's pretty close. Oh, I didn't have Nourish on. That's why my damage was so low. Oh, it's up there. Well, let me come give you some more invincibility. There you go. I'm actually pretty happy with the performance of Glaxine. I thought it wasn't going to be doing as well as it is. I guess it just feels worse in normal missions because it takes a second to build up its damage, whereas the Torrid's damage is almost instant. But this is not bad kill times. Also, if you want strong weapons, there's a lot of incarnate weapons I can recommend. If any of you are looking for really strong weapons. The Torrid probably being the strongest weapon in the game, even now. Another one that's really good that got me through not having a lot of powerful weapons was the Latum. The Latum is a really good secondary weapon. You did something nice. And this is 3 back-to-back missions. And if you fail any of the 3 missions, you have to start back from the first mission. So it works a little bit differently. Mike Tyson. This one's one of the worst, because sometimes he'll just die. Sometimes David Bowie just dies. I also highly recommend getting an on-call from Relchak. Getting a really good on-call helps out a ton in these missions. Like, I gave mine the Kuva Nukor, and he absolutely just wipes the floor with all the enemies, even at level 500. Smita. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Ducky. I don't think I could ever go back. I use Ducky in builds I definitely should not. Join the Samita Enjoyers. Is Samita the one that gives the crit buff? I can't remember. So I remember when the cats first came to the game, they had two variants. They had the one that would give you ×4 resource. Okay, the crit and loot. Okay. I always liked the other one. They give the like 50% crit. That's always the one I liked with the two cats. I don't know if there's more nowadays. Oh, you need one part? That's so unfortunate. I love Rhino. Rhino has always been one of my favorite. Cats that revive you, interesting. Kind of like how the Sentinels will sacrifice themselves to get you up. That's kind of an underrated mod though. I don't see a lot of people use that on Sentinels, but sacrifice is kind of nice. Especially now that Sentinels can revive infinitely. It wasn't as good of a mod when Sentinels couldn't revive after they died. That was one of the annoying things back in the past, is eventually your Sentinel would just die. Yeah, to be able to get yourself up with your operator and you have a really good amp with Matter Eye, you're as long as there's enemies, you're effectively invincible. You're not invincible, you can revive yourself no matter what. You kind of need to have Matter Eye though. Matter Eye makes it the easiest. The next mission is going to be the hardest one, though. It shouldn't be a problem because I can just keep everyone alive, but it might take a while to kill that tank. I don't know who thought it was okay for Revenant to spread his invulnerability to allies, but it's like, it's really broken. It's a very strong augment for Revenant. Still has 0 damage? What do you mean? Oh yeah. I do a lot of damage, to be fair. I do have like I have currently on I have a maxed out Revenant and Lieutenant Glaxian build, where you had to use whatever garbage loot the Archimedia let you have. So it's not exactly a fair comparison. This is actually just one of my loadouts I use. I like the crowd control from Lieutenant Glaxian. The cold procs are really nice. Oh wait, there's sight ammo packs? Oh yeah. Where's that blast one over here? I want the blast one. I see it on the floor somewhere. I will be starting with the Archon hunts though, when the weeklies do reset. In about 1 hour they'll be resetting. Probably do some relics or some Noko missions until then, after we get this done. I really need my Tinted Galaxian build actually isn't perfect. I need I'm missing one of the mods for it. There's an augment mod where whoever you shoot, it gives you crit damage for the Tinted Galaxian. I think it's 90%. And whoever you shoot with the Tinted Galaxian has like a 25% chance to drop energy orbs. And I'm waiting for that to come back in Nightwave, because that's a really good augment mod for the Tinted Galaxian. But it just hasn't showed up in a while, so I don't have it. What's it called? That's a good question. I'll have to look that up after this. So, what other games do I play? Right before I got back, actually last week I believe, before I got back into Warframe, I had just beaten Silksong. I 100%ed Silksong. So that is one game I just got done, and I did it all on stream. All the VODs are up from that too on my YouTube if people wanted to go back and watch that. That game was everything I wanted it to be. It was so good. If none of you have played Hollow Knight or Silksong, I highly recommend both of those games. I don't know what I'm going to play next alongside Warframe, because Warframe is probably going to be a game I keep on the channel for a long time, because I want to do the weeklies and Sundays and everything, and I really enjoy Warframe. I streamed Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. I think it's actually what I started streaming. But I don't really play Final Fantasy XIV anymore. I played Don't Starve Together. That is a game I've been playing off stream, which I might stream some of that game. I want to try to do a all boss rush in that game at some point. Do a barrel, oh my god. You know, I have a group of friends, we played through Barrel Trauma. And we loved that game. And I could see if I could talk to them about doing a Barrel Trauma stream. I've been kind of wanting to do that, and we've all been kind of wanting to play it again. What are those packs? There are stickers you can put on these missions to give you benefits. One of the better ones is makes you toxin immune. You can get the rocket launcher as a equipment item you can activate. You can get it to where you can activate your necromech in here. But you can apply a sticker to each one of the missions. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, well I'll have to talk to them about it. 'Cause I had so much fun with Barrow Trauma. One of my top games. We used the ship that had a research station on it. We liked that ship a lot. The thing is, that ship is not good versus big monsters. It is the least offendable ship there is. But I like the research station on it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to wait for the guys to come with the RPGs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, one of my friends was like that as well. He liked to rewire the ship. I played the captain, and I played back when the assistant was still broken, and so I started out as an assistant and became the captain, but I kept all of the assistant perks, and I had all the captain perks, and my character was nigh indestructible because of it. And I had so many skill points that I had insane melee attack speed, health regen. Yeah, I was a clown captain that was immortal. like the big behemoths and like nightmare creatures in there could attack me and they would not be able to kill me as my clown captain. It was hilarious. It's unfortunate they changed that. You could even make it more broken. Technically, if you started out as an assistant, you could go through and switch to all the other classes and eventually get every perk from every class if you kept going back to the assistant and then to the other classes. I only did assistant captain, but it was still broken. The game is so good. It's such an underrated game. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it. It's not as popular as it should be. I kind of want to go back to Silksong though. I kind of want to try the speedrun achievement slash the hardcore mode, where if you die, you die. But I don't know. That seems like that's gonna be a real struggle. I think I could do the speedrun achievements if I look up like a route. So I might try those out. If I do get back into streaming a game that isn't Warframe, I think Warframe will always be on Wednesdays and Sundays. It'll always be on Sundays, but I would probably do something like Silksong on Tuesdays and Fridays again. But I'm having a lot of fun with Warframe right now. Okay, the Tinted Glaxians has impressed me though. I killed that man before he landed. That guy is not having a good day. Man didn't even get a parachute in. He died before he hit the ground. I think it would be fun though to stream my attempts at trying to do an all boss rush and Don't Starve Together. But I still haven't even beaten all the bosses yet, so I need to at least beat all the bosses to even attempt that. I don't know if anybody else has played Don't Starve Together, but I have beaten the 2 in-game bosses. Persevering, yeah. I've played a lot of it solo, and I've played it with my friends as well. I like playing it both ways. My favorite character is Wolfgang. I'm a big. I like old Wolfgang and I like new Wolfgang. I like both versions of him. At first, I kind of rejected the rework. But with the skill tree and the rework, I kind of like new Wolfgang more. Okay, I believe this is the version of the tank we cannot hurt it. Yes, you cannot hurt the tank. We have to shoot its weak points with rocket launchers. It's the only way to hurt it. This is the worst mission you can get in Archimedes. This one is by far the hardest mission. Okay, I definitely need to be more on top of keeping everyone alive. Oh, it's done the bug. Is that just pets that are dead? Yeah, that's just pets. It's done the bug, so I can't actually see if you guys have my buff on you or not. Which is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna keep occasionally pressing the button and hope you have the buffs. Okay, now I can see it now. The poor companions cannot survive this fight. Luckily, my Revenant has like 20 energy per second regen. So I can't really run out of energy. Even if no energy is dropping on the floor. Oh. And that's really annoying. I can't see you guys' buffs. I don't know when to press my ability to you don't die. It only ever happens in this fight too. I don't know why. Okay. Phase 1 is by far the hardest. You're a planter boy, and I'm happy. Oh, you like Wormwood? I've been wanting to play Wormwood. He seems really cool, especially with his skill tree. He's got some crazy skills for damage. Yeah, I like Wormwood. I also like Winona. I like her win bots for organizing chess. Wormwood is really good nowadays. That's the guy you're talking about? His skill tree has made him very strong. He's actually one of the higher DPS characters now. And he's just that good at planting stuff. If I ever get the tank in Archimedes, I almost always bring Revenant. He's like almost a requirement for this. Him or Dante. Because you just need so much survivability. This tank does so much damage. I wish my invincibility extended to pets, but the poor pets don't get the invincibility. Hello, Arya. How is it going? Oh, poor Ducky. He's trying his best. Was taking a nap. Ah, okay. Sometimes I hate this tank. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, see, these aren't too bad. But it helps having two people that get to bring in their own loadouts. And then that's all 3 of the missions done. Then how much longer do we have till the weeklies reset? We got another like 40 minutes. So probably go farm the Mushroom Man until the weeklies reset. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, why is it not showing me a reward? I don't get any reward because I already did it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my ship. And does everyone want to join in for the Noko farm? I'll go ahead, I'll just re-invite everyone, and you can join in if you want to join in for it. There we go. Yeah, I still gotta level that. It feels like it's gonna take forever. Let's get back on my boy. I don't know if everyone got their invites.
Nobody has even imagined before.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one reason people not a big fan of the Archimedes. I don't know if you received your invite. Sometimes Warframe's kind of buggy. That's one big reason people aren't a big fan of Archimedes is not being able to use whatever guns they want. That's unlucky. You are a lot more likely to get them with doing Elite Archimedes. Alright, to Venus. I still need to check to see if they have any crew members for me. I'm still looking for the perfect crew for my railjack. You can't get hotshot and arcanes from doing the Archimedes, which is pretty. I don't know if it's still expensive, but it was pretty expensive for a while there. I think it's gotten a lot cheaper now. Hello. Got this complete night wave. Oh no. You might have time to do it, but you would have to Depending how far back you are, you have to really grind that out. Because if you do all the weeklies and dailies, you'll get past weeklies and dailies you hadn't done. So if you really like work towards it, you could complete it. Nope, neither of those are good. One day I'll get a perfect pilot and gunner. That day is not today, though.
Corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the different time zone things can make watching streams difficult. I know there's a few people like in my stream, and they're like, or around the time I'm ending my stream, they're like, time to go to bed, it's 5 in the morning. And it's like 10 for me.
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
I share the same issue, that's unfortunate. Yeah, right now we're doing the new content that just came out on Warframe. And then we'll be getting into the weeklies afterward when they reset. They reset at 7 and it's 6 for me right now.
A zoo! But not just any zoo. No, a zoo of
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
I think I was just shooting the shield.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
7 a.m. right now? Oh my god. Have you stayed up or did you, I'm assuming you just woke up. The sniper has just been growing on me more and more. It's like getting up there as one of my favorite weapons. My favorite primary used to be the Sybaris, but
Just cross the 50%.
I don't know, I think this is passing the Sybaris
Cross
for
the
me.
rest.
Oh, nice. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry the time zones are so horrible. Oh yeah, but that was a weird bug where you couldn't do anything or shoot or anything like that. I need to start using my Archon shards again. I like haven't had any builds I'm like really wanting to make right now.
That's the last of the move.
I kind of just play Rhino
Didn't
nowadays.
stand a chance against you.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice. I do have all my VODs on my YouTube channel, so if you ever wanted to catch up on a stream, especially like going back and watching like my Silk Song playthrough, every one of the VODs are on my YouTube channel.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in.
I am
Let's march.
struggling here. How was that so hard for me to get up? No, please. The movement, it's not good today.
A Pharaoh fungus. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our Corpus friends.
I wonder how long this is actually going to take me to level up this faction. I don't know what the average is for people to complete this
We're halfway
faction.
there. Keep knocking him down.
I actually do, when on the 31st, when the skin comes out for Zephyr, I do want to make a Zephyr build, because I like Zephyr, but I've just never really played her. So I'll probably be making a Zephyr build when that skin comes out. You can't stand in that. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I might be getting back into Silk Song. I kind of want to try either the speedrunning achievement or the hardcore run. I'm not sure. I would actually have to like look up like routes and stuff people use for the speedrun achievement though. Because I think you have to 100% the game in 30 hours. That's like the big one. And beat the game in 5 hours.
Speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from
Yeah, it is
Time to move.
the first like couple streams, my thumbs were hurting so much after stream.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here.
You bugged
And
again?
get to wipe out the
Okay.
roots and fruits.
I can't remember what fixed it
And
last
they
time. I think
will.
dying.
Unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his
That's so
office.
weird that it's happened
Take
twice
out
to
some
you.
notebooks. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Pharaoh fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Did that game, Silk Song was everything I wanted it to be. Swap weapon a bunch, it fixed it. Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Boss man's here. You know what to do. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
It is. I did not expect that. I don't use my
This is
controller
a
too
wound
much
for
lately.
Releases its energy and then dies. Get close
So
to
I
it
think that was
and
part of the
capture that energy
problem.
Before the taxmen get
I don't really have any
anywhere near.
games I play with a controller right now.
Another cluster
But
of
I
syzygy
could
blue.
not play
You know
Silk
what to do.
Song. You can't swap. Okay, yeah. I think you probably have to die then. But I could not play Silk Song with a mouse and keyboard. There's no
You're about
way.
to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
It's fixed now. Nice. Okay. That's so weird that it's
Forest,
happened
safe and sound.
like back to back
More
days
fungi
we've been
ready for
here.
ya. Get that energy before the mercs do.
I've only ever
One down.
had that bug happen to me maybe twice, ever.
Another cluster of syzygy blue.
And for me, I think
You know
Unstuck
what to
fixed
do.
it, but I'm not sure.
One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
I've debated putting Prime Sure-Footed on Rhino. Because sometimes you can die on Rhino when your Iron Skin breaks and they knock you down.
Safe and sound.
It's like not very common for that to be the case. But I
More
have
fungi ready
actually
for ya.
gotten down because
Get
of that as
energy
Rhino.
Before the mercs do.
But it feels like such a
One
waste to
less
put
bloom
Prime
for them.
Sure-Footed on him.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Right now, I have on Preparation as my Exalted, or my, or
More
what
about
is
to
it called?
bloom.
Exalt?
Don't let the taxmen
Mod
pluck
slot?
them first. Mercs are built for hunting. But you?
I do really like
you're a fighter
Preparation.
Through and through. They never stood a chance.
Yeah, you tried on Psych. That's weird it didn't fix you.
Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan. once and
Exilus,
for
thank
all.
you.
Let's
Yeah, I
rescue
have
some
that in my
kids.
Exilus slot. It's nice to start the missions with full energy. It's not like that important.
Neff's
It's just
captured some Palace
convenient.
animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
I got Prime Sure-Footed like a couple weeks ago, and I've barely used it on any Warframes, and I've been wanting it for so long. I did put it on my Mirage build and my Caliban. I haven't been playing Caliban lately. Oh, thank you. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
No
Hopefully
colour
you will
proud,
be able to make
yeah?
it by more.
Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Corpus, do better.
Oh, we got Steel Essence? Mushroom Man? Wait, did we get a part of Mushroom Man? Already built him? Yeah, but you gotta helmet him, you gotta throw him in helmet, and you gotta build him. Oh yeah, his blueprint, nice. And a secondary encumber. That's a really good arcane. If anybody's wanting to make like a primer with a secondary encumber is like the best arcane you can put on. And I think it's a lot easier to farm here than the mirror defense. Because mirror defense is the other option. And you can't, okay. If anybody that's done the mirror defense for the citrine farm, you can't really farm that on steel path. For some reason on steel path, the acolytes can actually hurt the defensive objective and can just one-shot it. I've had it happen multiple times. I don't know why they're allowed to hurt the objective in those maps, but they can. But let's see this build.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my
Okay.
estimation, people got
Yeah,
it coming.
to
They've
my
asked for
understanding,
stretches
he
on
wants
the
a
ground.
ton of range.
They don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Oh, you're doing the crepuscular thing. How are you getting invisibility? The dog or did we lose someone? Okay, well have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and joining in. I appreciate it. Shade? Okay. That's such an interesting build that that's a thing.
Hello, Genetics Research Division. How are my
Have I
chimeras
think I've
coming
built Shield.
along?
No, I don't think I've built Shade Prime yet. I think I'm either missing one part for him.
What?
No, I think
We
I'm
gotta get
missing
those
one
critters
part.
out of there before Neff's mad
I have to
scientists
look.
sew them together. But first, I need you to do something for me. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you
That build
kindly
seems
weed out
crazy
some of
good
their
though. Than what the builds I've seen people doing with the invisibility and his fourth with the crit damage is kind of crazy. It was like back when Geyer. There was a little bit there that Geyer
mate.
could scale with Crepuscular and the pet's crit, Tenacious Bond. And you can actually give her abilities crit damage as well. But they did nerf that. They don't allow you to do that anymore for her.
Got another task for you.
Which is unfortunate. But it was kind of broken. I don't know if they'll do it with him.
Button. Good and
It's kind of up in the air right now
That's
whether they're going to do that with him. But I believe her ability specifically says it's not supposed to be increased by any way.
The void sees you. It sees you holding back.
So who knows?
What more can you give? Remember, my
I think he
success
would still
will
be a
your
really good
success.
Warframe even if they did fix
Corporate
that.
seems to have left the buzzer draining all by its lonesome.
But it
Could be
definitely
useful
would
for
hurt
us.
his damage a lot.
Knock it down. Ooh, a devil's cap. Wicked little shroom, that one. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
I think for Wednesday stream, or I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Warframe Tuesday, but I think for Wednesday stream, I'm going to probably farm some reactant because I want to get the barrel for the arc wing gun, and I want to get the last piece I need for Nasia.
Drone barely has a scratch on it.
I think it's like his
This is gonna be
systems.
mighty useful.
Most likely his systems. That'll probably be Wednesday stuff we'll be doing.
Mercs swarming like
I have,
invasive
I
pests.
believe, no
Time to
reacted,
shine
or
these
no
darknesses.
void fissures.
Force hits
Or
on the way,
traces. Void traces.
and they don't seem pleased.
Words are hard, and there's a lot of them.
Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
Electric ammo for my electric sniper.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
I feel like we got way more
A fellow
mushrooms in this
fungus.
run than the last
Looks like
one.
it's shields down for our corpus friends.
Yeah, no, he's really good. He also has really good CC and basically infinite energy.
As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress.
That's
Let's see if we can
actually a
get the
pretty
next
cool
job just as
subsume
fast.
you can put on other warframes is his mushroom.
Seems attacks
It's
will
very
lift the guys
similar
out of their
to
wicked cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed.
Dispenser. I think I still like Dispenser a little bit more.
Should have known it was too good to be true.
Just because it also gives ammo. But it might be better for things that need
Did the mercs
energy.
even know you were there?
I can't wait for that
Turns out,
either.
Neff's bloody
And
science
especially
lab has a back door
the
into
the
pig
changes
mines,
coming
doing
to
all sorts of nasty
our
experiments on the Val's animals
operators.
up there.
I want the ults. I
Think
want
you
to
could
see
sneak
what
in
all
there
the
and put a
ults
stop to
are.
all that?
After seeing that Narumon one, I can't wait to see the others. Also, just another big content update, and the story is gonna be cool because we're going back in time to that period.
Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
It'll be interesting to see the Orcan Empire at like its best. I think it's like around the time it was at its
Val's
best.
animals for some sort of zoo.
It's when the Tenno were working with them. Or more forcibly working for them. Yeah, that content's gonna be a lot of fun. I forget what other things are coming with that. I know it's that whole story and the new areas. Oh yeah, they're adding a new Eidolon bosses,
Those critters almost look like
which
they
I
were
hope are
having fun.
really good. I really
Look at
enjoyed
you,
the
cute
actual
little
Eidolon fights when those
You're
came
welcome
out.
down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Those were a lot of fun, and they were a lot more difficult back then.
Unacceptable.
I'm hoping the new Eidolon fights are going to be the same way. Full green shards. Set to what? I've only ever really used green shards for corrosive stacks. I can't remember what else they have. They have like buff toxic damage, right? It's probably the ones you're using.
So you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah.
Toxic damage,
I know,
ability
Code, I see one.
damage, or corrosive. Ah, okay, yeah. So you apply toxin and then you also apply corrosive. Okay. That is a pretty cool combo.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with.
I like that
Yep.
for I
They're going
do
after
a
the
similar
Val's
thing
first
for Valkyr. Is I put toxic on her claws and then have arcane continuity to also apply corrosive.
Corpus. It is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity.
And then I have on nourish so I get viral. So my Valkyr
Neff's
does
new head
toxic,
Valkyries down here
corrosive,
cracking
and
the whip on all
viral.
those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
Oh, the poor man didn't even get to act. He just looked at me.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
I would not want to be the man sent in to have to attack the Tenno. That's definitely a I'm not getting paid enough moment.
The void despises filth. The void.
Buzzer drones. Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the
Poor
opposite of
dialogue in
whatever
this
they're
game
doing right
mode.
now.
They cut themselves off constantly.
Thunder button. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while.
Oh, is this more
Now
electric?
that the
It
buzzer's
is more
down,
electric, yeah.
those shrooms
Oh no,
will get
that's
to work
Slash.
tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
I need to try out some more companions. There's one of the Predacite dogs I want to try to get. Try them out.
They kept the drone in tip-top condition.
I also just need to make more
Just
builds.
like Noko would have done.
Especially since I have the Archon shards right now to make more builds.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out.
Actually, what I probably need to do now that I have a bunch of
Someone might take him.
red Talford shards saved up, is I need to put my 5 red back on Goss. Because I put 5 red duration shards on him, and then I needed them for something else I was enjoying more, and took them all off. I should probably put those back on him.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Take care of you didn't break again, did you?
Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
There's no way. What are the odds of that? It must be something wrong with this new mission. Some weird interaction. It's broken. I wonder if it's also some animation or something that Lavos does that potentially breaks it. Because it's consistently you, somehow, that keeps getting it.
You cleared him out.
I can't even jump. I've had that one
Nerds will
before.
think twice before they come around these parts again. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
If only there was a... Not an unstuck, but like respawn my character
Free those vermin.
input you could do as well. You could try to zone out. Like come over here and fall into the water down here. That could fix it. Did that fix it?
Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you.
I feel like that
Not
didn't
a
fix
scratch
it.
on 'em.
Nope,
The
okay,
circuit
yeah,
can
then
be
you're gonna have to die
pointless
again.
But it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
The guy's built up a lot of iron skin for me.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Okay, what time is it? Okay, we still got another like 20 minutes before it resets. I need to farm fishers, but I really don't want to. That's definitely gonna be a Wednesday thing. I know, he just dances while he's AFK. That is definitely one people are gonna be using in other Warframes. I could see using that for Aurelia too. I feel like that kind of fits her. Please open the. No, how do I always manage to look at the wrong door? Like, consistently.
Oh, can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden...
We'll probably get in like 2 more of
ain't got
these
no
before
line
the
of
resets
defense
happen.
against them. Except you.
You can't jump after a mission? You might have to restart the game. Here, wait.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing
I
with.
think I have to leave party
Yep.
to turn the
They're
mission
going
off.
after the Valis critters too.
Okay, I'll invite you back when you load back in. Oh my god, look at the little mushroom guy. Wait, what's this?
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it.
Oh.
But that's
Oh, this
really
is like the
big
thing
points,
you
I tell
get
ya.
for
I ain't been able to find any of that since
maxing out
I don't remember.
the mushroom, like
Some
research.
say the prince makes you dream funny. I say that's just nonsense.
Feed the prince? What does that even mean? No, I don't know what that does. I'm not feeding the prince.
Say, you want to talk gardening, foraging?
I keep
outfitting?
clicking the wrong one. It's field
You come
guide.
to the right place, mate.
Just tell me when you're back in, and I'll invite you back. It's gonna analyze some more mushrooms. Oh, that was it? Oh no, this one I can analyze. Ah, lore stuff. Okay. Have I? Can you buy the arcane adapters in here? Oh, you can. Only at rank 3? That's actually not that bad. Okay. Oh, wait, you can buy mushrooms too.
Take what you need, leave what you
Oh, is that a way you can, like, level this place up even faster? Okay. It's kind of like a pity system. I do need to buy...
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots.
What's this?
So I'll let you share in their bounty.
Okay. I do need to buy these. I don't think I have any yet. Okay. I shall
Maybe
send
next time,
invite.
if you see Noko out there, give me best.
Did it? Pertnick.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
These suspicions aren't annoying to farm. I have time. Hold on. Oh, you have time? Okay. Well, welcome back. What, did you want to join in? Join in?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act
Oh, that wisp looks cool.
I got work.
Hello. Okay, yeah. We'll get you in then. I don't know. I don't think I've added you. I got pretty lucky. Oh, that's nice. I've just been farming the Steel Path one. That's crazy. I should probably be farming the ones that have the parts I need. But it's kind of easy just to farm one and not think about it. I think I have two parts. I think I have the blueprint and one other.
Talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
If you wanted to join in on the missions, my name is the same as my Twitch on Warframe. Yeah, that is true. That's why I like Rhino. You don't have to think about survivability.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well, get over here.
I could play some
Interested?
Dante. Oh, this Dante build still has the Architectron. We'll leave it on, whatever. We'll play some Dante. I can provide the survivability for everyone else. Did you want to join in, though, on the missions?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
If not, we'll just continue. I think the enemies seem to do a lot of damage in that mission. I think we're gonna go in, 'cause I'm not sure if you wanted to join.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation,
Yeah,
people
some of
break
the
company.
corpus in there do a
Thousands
lot of
creatures
damage,
in
and I don't
there,
think they normally do that
They don't
much.
deserve his ire. We
I don't remember how to play Dante.
Researchers.
What's his
Why?
setup? Is it this?
Why is it taking
Oh yeah, there's
so
that,
long
and
to
then
create
I think
my
this is
zoo
how you give
hybrids?
yourself your book.
Do you need more
Yeah, okay.
specimens?
Dante's not exactly a complex character.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground
Oh,
until they
yeah.
stop coming. You chose a dull button.
I've noticed they have some nullifier bubbles in here that are like twice the size of a normal nullifier bubble.
More riffraff inbound.
Oh, I actually like the recoil changes with the book. I've seen a couple nullifier bubbles where they are quite large in here. I don't know if that's intended.
half to go.
Dante's one of those characters I really can't wait for them to have a Prime version come out. I really like this Warframe. I feel like he's one of the better supports in the game. Also, his Exalted book is just really strong.
Clean him up.
It's definitely up there with the best Exalted weapons in the game.
Guts. He cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Reeking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ask's tongue.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem
Oh,
is.
I have my cat on this build. Right? I have Lila, okay. I have my Panzer. I should probably put my dog on this build, to be honest. I think Ducky would be way better.
Corporate
Oh,
shooting
yeah.
with some stronger invasive.
Yeah, she has some pretty
Reeking
bad
Fred's got
energy
no defense
problems.
against these new guys, except you. You're gonna have to put down a few
Yeah, well, every
invasives
time
to
he
get
gets
our
the first
target to show his
ability,
ugly
yeah.
mug. Get to it.
I like her second ability. The build I use for her is the one where you stack up the second ability a bunch. And then just walk around and everything
There's
just
the stinking
dies.
Son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Bomball trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see.
I can't wait to try what's her name? What's the bird Warframe's
Even the boss
name?
man had to be
Zephyr.
impressed
There
with
we
how
go.
quickly you got
I
that
can't wait to
job
try
done.
out Zephyr. I've been really waiting for her to get a good skin. And that one from the charity event looks really good. I don't know if they fixed
Pharaoh fungus. Ooh.
her aura.
Corporate
Yeah,
needs
that
power
build.
cells
That's
to
all
keep
I
the lights
like.
on. Roots and Flex
Uh,
prefer the darkness.
I
So
don't know
find
if
a
they
channel.
fixed the tornado
what they
build
like.
with Zephyr, where you can basically one-shot everything in the game.
Cells are in your neighborhood.
But I'll have to
What's
try
that?
it out.
Scum 'em.
Oh yeah, kill first. I always forget to do the bonus
Was that a vocal
objectives.
trumpet?
Yeah, I like
You'll get iron
her.
on tight then.
I like her ability that basically makes bullets go around you. And it also applies to objectives if you give yourself enough range. That's a big reason I want to play her. And also her mobility is pretty good.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
Yeah, I think it's her second or third ability. Basically, she's immune to bullets and lasers and basically
Look at
all
these cats
projectiles.
here, leaving their drones floating around.
And
Yeah,
if
think
you
it's
have
good.
enough range
Look
on,
at ours.
you can stand next to like a defense target or excavation target, and no enemies can shoot it.
Roots and
It's
fruits all over
it's a
that
very good
thing.
ability.
Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
And then her first ability
Should've known those
is a
muckers
lot of
wouldn't let us go
mobility.
without a fight. Keep him off the drone.
I'm not a big fan of the one that just pulls people together. I don't like that one. I would probably put on something else like Nourish for that. I think it's actually her subsume ability that I don't like. Our tornadoes are also pretty good. Yeah. She also used to have a build. You put her augment on her tornadoes that make a lot of little bitty tornadoes. And then you just slam the tornadoes with a slam weapon. And you used to be able to one-shot pretty much everything in the game.
Shrooms are done with the drone.
But I don't know if they fixed
Didn't
that.
see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
You could even one-shot the, like, Murmur boss in the Archimedia with it. As long as no one shot it before you try to do it.
Neff's taken some topside critters hostage.
Hopefully not, yeah.
Free those vermic and see that they get out safe.
Yeah, she's pretty crazy Warframe. I'm probably gonna put Nourish on her, but a pretty popular subsume to put on her is actually Silence. Because if you put Silence on, that means Eximus abilities can't get through your bubble either. Because you're immune to bullets and all projectiles like lasers, but you can still be hurt by melee and Eximus abilities. But if you put on Silence, they can't. Eximus can't use their abilities, and so it's just melee that can hurt you at that point.
You did good saving this little fella.
Tenno, you used to protect the.
But I really like
Overton
Nourish.
Seven. Now you fight
Yeah,
for
even the
this
Murmur boss.
Festering scum? How far you've fallen.
Oh, the resets? Alright, it is time to do the weeklies then. Alright, I'm gonna start with the Archon hunts. So I'll go back to the ship and re-invite everyone who wants to join. Probably switch back to Rhino for those. I mean, okay. I'll get you guys in then. I noticed that. Last week I did the Archimedia for it, and he seemed to have died really quick. And it's very nice. I am so glad they fixed that. Or they got rid of the damage attenuation. The damage attenuation one time bugged out, and I was actually in that fight for like an hour. He basically didn't take damage. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because you can just keep bouncing the ball between the boss and your mushrooms over and over again. Yeah, that Warframe seems really powerful. The new one. Got credits. Was that our reward? Yeah, he seems very strong. Oh, hey, we got red shards. Hopefully we get Tau Forged. Especially with Compuscular. Yeah, unlimited energy. You have a self-revive that's pretty powerful. And vulnerability. He also has... Not only does he have nuking abilities, he also just has really good CC abilities with his mushrooms. With being able to put everyone to sleep. He's kinda got it all with his kit. He's got CC damage, energy sustain.
Our target's been conditioned by Pazul personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a really high power strength bolt.
Deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness.
Okay, we're just gonna be sprinting
For she could not see.
because I cannot do the jumps and stuff and control my character. I can't be the only one that struggles more with that much movement speed. Okay, we made it.
The hostage is almost out of time.
That is a lot of power strength bolt. Come on, auto hack. Nope. Oh no. Oh, auto hack. Oh, I love auto hack. That's one of my favorite mods in this game. Is you can get a mod for your Parazon that has a 30% chance to just auto hack things for you.
Thank you, Tenno.
I accidentally got that mod. I didn't even know it existed. He's too much. Yeah, they might nerf him a little bit. If they're going to nerf him, I think the first step they would make is get rid of the interaction between Crepuscular and his fourth ability. Because that's what they did to Geyer. Because she had that same interaction.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
Yeah, it might happen. I definitely would not put that past them. I'm actually surprised that they didn't test that. Given they just recently did that nerf to Geyer. Very downfall. Yeah. He still would be OP. That's without a question. Oh, my ship is in the rocks. That's okay. It does that. Yeah, I still think he would be really good. His damage would be a lot less, but I still think he would be an insane Warframe. He also has a really good subsume ability for other Warframes. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I honestly don't even notice. I struggle so much when Volts have a bunch of power strength. You kind of just have to press sprint. You can't do all the jumps and stuff.
Crossroad for Narmer. Listen in.
I like interception missions. Unless you're trying to do them solo, I really like interception missions. If you're trying to do an interception mission solo, you gotta play someone like Nova. But they are awful. I found that out trying to complete the star chart and Steel Path. The first interception and no one joined in, and I was like, oh, this is actually like brutal. I used Hildren. Okay, I still need to get her. What makes her good at doing them? Is it because she has really good AoE damage and is fast? I like Nova because you can slow the entire map. Basically, none of the enemies are even moving anymore. Good job, Ducky. I can't not use Ducky anymore. Watching an entire room get deleted because of my companion is one of the most satisfying things in this game. I live for the purple numbers in my dog. Even though some Warframes need help from other companions. Like, I have to use Worm on Zaku. Just because that man... Zaku, if you get a Toxin proc on Steel Path, he just falls over dead instantly. And Worm prevents that. I definitely don't want to put on the Arcane that makes you Toxic immune. That just does not... That doesn't feel worth it. A lot of Warframes have that problem, though, of just dying if you get a single Toxic proc on you. But there aren't a lot of options to prevent that either, unless you're playing a Warframe that can give yourself Overguard or status immunity. The other option is Fortifier on secondaries to give yourself Overguard. That's like the one of the few options Warframes have to deal with toxic procs. I know that's a big issue for Goss too, because he can become immune to basically everything except for toxic. Look, that's so satisfying to watch. They're all just dead. Oh, and then it spread over there? That was one of the better chain reactions I've had in a while of death. I missed so many times.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau.
So after this, we'll probably go to 1999
Zariman flame,
Archimedes, and then do
coward before him.
the one in the Murmur area, and then the one Netracell. I liked doing like 3 Netracells. 3 Netracells felt like a fun time. I didn't like doing 5 of them. But now that it's only 1 a week, it feels like it's not a lot of Netracells. Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Ducky. That's something I hope they never fix, is the Robo-Hounds and the sheer devastation they can cause. What subs do you use as Sub-Zoom on Heldren? Because her first ability is her Exalted Weapon. Roar? That's fair. Which ability do you Sub-Zoom over? Third ability? Okay. Okay, that was a pretty big Iron Skin. I'll take 69,000 iron skin. Those Scythians can do a lot of damage with some of their abilities. Do you use the augment for pillage where fire procs give you shields? I would assume so. I'm probably going to be trying to get Hildren pretty soon. I've been wanting to play her for a while. She's kind of just like, she's very similar to Rhino, it almost feels like. Different build, okay. Not in that one, ah. I'm hoping the tank is not in the Archimedia today. I do not want to fight the tank again.
All messages decrypted. Pazul.
Just then I'm gonna have to go someone like Dante or
There's another mind at work within him.
Revenant.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility.
So I don't mind playing either of them.
Right.
I just don't particularly want to play them right now. Oh yeah, there's one more. I was like, what's the reward we get? I have so many of these sentient cores. Let's see, how many do I have? There was something I could use them for the other day. I have 1,800 of these things. The vast majority is that them doing Eidolons. Because I did a lot of Eidolons back when they first came out, trying to get Arcanes. Actually, wait, did they have the Arcanes when they first came out? I can't even remember now. I don't think the Arcanes are tied to them. Let's see. Okay. So that's a big range build. That would be good.
Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Vizul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness, instead of what he is now.
Oh, I can't. It's so much speed. I'm off the map. I'm so far out of the map. I see you did the same thing. I could not stop. There was too much speed. Oh no, you're good. Okay, this sniper is kind of crazy. I don't know if that was me doing that damage. But this happened last time I did the Argon hunt too. I think the sniper actually might be insane at Argon. Oh wait, no, did they get rid of the damage attenuation on these guys too? Is that why they're dying like basically instantly?
Holy regalia in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
I feel like that might have been what they did. Because that happened I think it was Friday when I streamed as well. It basically died instantly. I've had Volt Prime for so long, I've never made a build for him. I should probably make a build for him one day. Yeah, they did. I think it's because... Oh, we're struggling. I think it's because they got rid of the damage attenuation. Because I don't remember them... I think I've used the sniper against the Archons before. I don't think I killed them that fast before the update. Sometimes I miss Rhino Charge. But it's like, it's the best ability to subsume off of Rhino.
Time after time, he allowed
Just because
himself
Stomp
to
is
be
really
used,
good versus
first by
Acolytes and
Father,
stuff.
Then by
Like
Ballas.
that.
And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram.
Just being able to completely
not
stop
saying he deserved
an
better,
Acolyte for like 10
but I
seconds
grieve
is
for who he
pretty
could have
nice.
No hard feelings, Daniel.
Goodbye. Is he not dead? He actually got to do his no, he's dead. For anybody wondering, when he switches to his clones like that,
Amar thought
only
himself
the real
larger.
one shows up on the minimap.
Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
That is a quick way to find the real one. Oh, a Talforged Dread? Don't mind if I do. I do stream on Fridays, yes. But now I'm streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Talforged Red is nice. What am I up to? Let me go check them. I haven't looked at my Archon shards in a while. Yeah, I have 16 reds. I just haven't been using them lately, so they're all just kind of piling up. Okay. Actually, wait. Does my Forma? I also haven't been using my Forma. That's the most Forma I've had in a while. It's like 20. I've been doing the weeklies for a long time now, so they're just kind of piling up. It's been like 6 months or so. I've been doing the weeklies almost every week. Nah, you can get there. I believe. You know what? Let's check Eleanor. You gotta get the Archimedes and start doing those.
Even I've the uncanny. What do you think?
Anything good in here? I can't buy anything, but might as well look. Nah, it's pretty bad this week.
See you tonight.
Dude, I'm
Okay,
so
let's
glad it's
see
you I get
what
to
we
work
got
with.
for the
Elamir and
Archimedes.
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for
They
10
put
cold
Noko in
shenanigans.
there. That's hilarious. I don't own Noko, but he's there. Man, that'd be real nice if I was a Noko player. Or owned him. Did I get any good weapons? Not particularly. Actually, I get the Tsar, but I don't have a Tsar build. The Tsar's a really good weapon. Yeah, it's really important to get those done. Okay, well thank you for stopping by again. I hope to see you in here again. And Mag's good. And both Mesmer too. Yeah, you too. So, are you able to unlock Archimedia right now? Like, does it give you enough options? Because I'll help you unlock it if you're able to unlock it. But I don't know if you have enough options to be able to do that right now. That's unfortunate. This will be an easy week of them though. There's no tank in there. Yeah, if you have at least one of each of these things, you could unlock Elite Archimedia. Do any of these have toxic enemies as the thing? I hate that one. The enemies will only take damage if you're within 15 meters of them. Let's do toxic immunity for this one. We might do. Wait, so you can unlock Elite Archimedia, right? We'll help them unlock it real fast because they weren't able to earlier, and then we'll do Elite. So we're gonna do one normal real fast. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't take too long. What are these? Defense. What do I want here? Okay, yeah, we'll do normal real quick, and then you can join in for the elite. Actually, I want that for this. We'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make the build for doing the actual Archimedia. Luckily I got Zaku, so that's gonna make things very easy. Zaku is a very good option for here. I do want Worm though if I have Zaku. I really don't like playing Zaku without Worm. And then we'll put on the Verglass. Wait, where's the Verglass? Is it equipped? Oh, it was equipped, okay. Make sure Worm has the right build, yeah. And then I need... Okay. Hopefully... Oh no, I do have Zar. I don't think I have the Kuvazar though. No, I need to get the Kuvazar at some point. That weapon seems like a lot of fun. And then... Yeah, I don't really like any of those melees. Yeah, there. Okay. I have my build for doing the elite setup. So now we'll just go do... I shall put on the normal. Be sure you have all the boxes checked, and you have all the things on you need. Wrong chat, okay. And at the bottom,
Hiya, freaky space
it
friend.
should say,
Got a set
right
of heist
here,
events lined up for you.
you should see the bar
Make sure we
going
get a
to
gold star
unlock
on each one.
Elite Archimedia. Well, actually, it should be going past it. Luckily, you only have to do this once you have it unlocked. And then you can just do Elite every week. Mesa's a good option, though. I like Mesa a lot. She can suffer in definitely the Murmur area in 1999 a little bit. Because a lot of them don't use bullets. You forgot the build. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna give you invincibility. But I can show the build when we're done here, if you wanted to take a screenshot of it. Oh yeah, you can't hurt people unless you get close to them. Oh! Oh no, that's on. Okay, I just realized you have the debuff on you. That debuff is one of the worst you can get. Basically, we have to kill 50 enemies until you can use your abilities. That's gonna make the Elite Archimedia a little bit more difficult. That's one of the worst ones. I hate that one. Unfortunately, when we go do Elite, all of us will have to deal with that. That's where the on-call becomes very useful, though. Because you can summon them, and they can pretty easily get you all 50 kills. And you don't have to put yourself in too much danger. I guess there's no reason for me not to call my on-call. Let's see if we kill him quickly. I don't think that was me that killed him. I like the Tenet Glaxium more than the turret, or the turret, yeah. Because I hate having to activate incarnates in longer missions. I just don't like to have to constantly activate them. Just being able to hold down the trigger and the gun just works is what I like. So I actually don't use incarnates very often. Well, anymore at least. I used to use them a lot. I actually find myself using a lot more Kuva weapons and Tenet weapons now. It's because a lot of the Kuva, Tenet, and Coda weapons are all pretty strong. There are definitely stronger incarnate weapons, though. Some of them are pretty crazy. Like the dual Toxuses, actually kind of broken with how much DPS they do. Same with the Furus. What are some more insane incarnate weapons? I've never used the boar, but I've always heard good things about the boar. Of course the Torrid's strong. I like the Latum. Latum's also got a good amount of incarnate ammo. Let's try the Latum versus this guy. Yeah, that works pretty well. With no galvanized mod stacked up, still kill him pretty fast. I'm actually looking forward to playing Zaku in here. That is one thing I like about the Archimedes, is they force me to use Warframes I don't use a lot. Because I usually just default to playing Rhino. And so actually being forced to play something that isn't Rhino is kind of nice. So I did not realize your buff ran out. I've never brought Ducky on an endurance run. I kind of want to see how he performs when the enemies are like several thousand levels. I think he would still work the same. He'd just be dying more. 'Cause usually I just bring the Panzer because he never dies. Well, never fully dies. Oh, hello. Yeah, the Latum's not bad at killing these guys. That region, though. Oh no, I'm fighting back. I need to look at my Blaxium build after this. I don't know if it has aptitude on it. Galvanized aptitude. I think it does. I thought it only had one galvanized mod on it, but I don't remember which one it had. It should definitely have both galvanized mods on. Which I think it does. Oh, actually, I also need to recolor. It has my old red color scheme. I used to have red and black as my color scheme. But I switched to purple and blues. Oh yeah, we have to protect David Bowie. Wait. Oh no, okay. I forget this is a thing that can happen. I think David Bowie is actually a nullifying fill. You actually can't use abilities if you're standing next to him. I think we got that modifier this time. I hate that one. Okay, no, I have both the galvanized mods on. Okay. What's nice about Revenant is they can't nullify my invincibility buffs on you guys if I don't get nullified. I have to be the one to be nullified, so you guys get to keep your buffs. So as long as I don't stand near David Bowie, I can keep you guys invincible.
Pray for a purge! Pray for...
I keep thinking your fourth ability is an ability from the enemies. The Noko one. There's so many. I forget you can just spam it. I'm like, oh no, those projectiles are going for David Bowie. Oh, let's see it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. But do we have a Dante in here? Oh, we do. We have a Dante Revenant. Talk about actual invincibility. Can't even kill balloon. The balloons are actually kind of hard to kill. They don't like properly take status, I don't think. I saw him. I saw the war criminal. The toxic Eximist. Horrifying if you're playing the shield gating Warframe. I've had enemies get stuck in the spawns on this map. And you just gotta kinda hope a pet can kill them. Or like a random one of your projectiles hits them. Yeah, I like how they say the Noko's fourth ability bounces between enemies, or like bounces. No, that thing is a homing projectile. That's not just randomly bouncing about. That thing is seeking enemies out and murdering them. That thing is ruthless. It does seek, yeah. I thought it was just gonna be like a bouncy ball. No, that's a heat-seeking bouncy ball. His fourth ability is basically like that ball in Men in Black, if it actually wanted to murder people. Instead of just bounced around. You can't cancel your fourth. That is unlucky. Oh, it didn't fix itself? Hopefully when we load into the next map, it'll be better. Oh yeah, you could sustain a mesa forever, couldn't you? With the mushrooms. That's kind of crazy. It's like a better energy vampire from Trinity. Because you don't even need enemies. That is strange. Oh, this is just an exterminator, dude. I feel like people don't use Hunter's munitions anymore and weapons as much. The mod, because of the health and armor changes. But some weapons, Hunter munitions is still pretty good. Like on the Tenet Glaxian. Because I have a Hunter's munitions build right now on it. And it's still pretty good. This mod was basically used on every primary ever though when it came out. Because that was when armor could give enemies over 99% damage reduction. And they didn't have very much health. Oh, I'm shooting... Okay. I was shooting the Saren clone. Sometimes navigating these underneath systems in 1999 is awful. It's so easy to get lost. Oh, there you go. How are you already hurt over here? I have no idea how that enemy was hurt. What are all enemies, right? These eggs definitely help with speeding up this excavation or extermination. Why are you not dying, sir? Okay, that was a very tanky enemy. Okay, nice. Now we just gotta do it one more time for the elite version. But we won't have to do the normal version again, so that's good. Oh, cool! And I got the one of the challenges for this calendar. Yeah, he seems like a lot of fun. Especially if you like casters. Alright. Now we gotta turn on all the things.
Dear Sup, Drifter. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Oh, nice! Which one? You know, I don't have to turn this one on. It's just one pixie chip, or 9 pixie chips. A blue nice. I think I'm not gonna turn this one on. Oh, nice, you got one as well? I did not have anything on, so I did not get any loot from that one. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't want powerless on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good with my Zaku. Alright, now we just go again, but more difficult this time. But I like Zaku. I don't like Powerless. That one can be pretty devastating. Get the on-call out. I forgot that Pelican. Okay. Well, be sure to get it after this one. I need some health. I don't think it. Oh, oh must okay. It's okay. I actually don't have a gun. My only guns are Zaku's guns. I think all the guns I have on right now are unmodded completely. I mean, he still does pretty good damage. I lost? Oh, that's how you go down here. Okay. I do have a max range build on my Zaku, so I am giving everyone Nourish. So I have like a 7, or I think it's like a 50 range Nourish. Well, I'm coming back for you. Ooh, that was close. I've never gotten the Kubazar. I kind of want to try it out. Cause I like explosion weapons. Like I really like the Ogress. I've just never bothered to get the Czar. I think it's a pretty good weapon still. Oh, is that a toxic X in this? It is. No, no. Do not kill us. Oh no, we have that debuff, don't we? We only do like 5% damage to enemies without melee. Oh no. That's why my weapons aren't hurting. Oh no, you don't want to execute in here. Oh, you got that bug again? That's annoying. Okay. We'll try to get you up. We might be able to do it in time. Oh, no, actually, we can go ahead and get you up. I'll go do that real fast. Oh no, I actually have to play the game. Oh no. I am not good at Snake. Okay, I got you. Okay, I can't wait for this one to be over. Oh, I won't be able to revive myself either. Having to use a melee is so cursed. Oh no, and Worm died again. Especially if you don't have a good melee weapon for here. Or the game didn't give you a good melee weapon. Maybe I should have just played Valkyrie. That's actually what I should have done. It's just left on the thing where it doesn't let you take abilities. And then just played Valkyrie. That would have made this way easier. Yeah, it is a lot safer to stay an operator. I can't remember if the 95% damage reduction for enemies for non-melee attacks is for all 3 of the missions or just this one. Because if it's just for this one, it'll be fine. But if it's for the next one, that might be a problem. That damage is so sad. I'm still killing them. It's not quick. Oh, it's out of ammo. I forget the thing's a rocket. So it has low max ammo. Oh no. Nope, go to operator. Oh. Yeah, I was about to die to the fire dot from the green laser beams. If I didn't go to my operator. Okay, round 1 done. Please tell me that 95% damage reduction is not for this mission too. No, that's a really hard one. There were a lot of toxic XMS. And as Mesa, she kind of just dies to those. There's not really much you can do. That was what killed you and you're getting unlucky with that bug. Oh no, we have the demon children. Okay, do you see the things on the map? Do not stand next to those red things. They'll drain your health incredibly fast. Oh, like that. They nearly insta-killed me. Okay, good. We have damage again. The enemies also in that last map only would take damage from melee weapons. They had 95% damage reduction to everything that wasn't melee. I think there was a toxic Eximus. Oh, I hate the demon children so much. If they even get near you, you almost instantly die. Is there anything else I can summon to help with this? No, there isn't. Nope, leave me alone, demon child. Wait, I think we even have a Dante in here. No, we don't. Oh, almost died. Does it get a little bit easier when we go down? We go downstairs. I think the demon children can't follow us, if I remember right. So it will become a little bit easier when we go down there. I tried to get you. No, leave me alone, child. Oh, they can jump up there? I thought I was safe up there. We should be able to get you back up. Yeah, I wonder what that bug you keep getting is. I wonder if it's an issue with the switch they're having right now. That's very annoying that that keeps happening though. Oh, it'd be nice if they put this console a little bit closer. Okay.
Actually, we might fail. Oh no, we failed.
Hey guys, what's going on out there? Guys?
Maybe Zaku's not the call. I might switch to a different frame. Cause this is actually a brutally difficult one.
You
Let's
don't
see.
have to keep up with the signs. Okay, get your loadout ready.
Okay, let's
because
do
once you're
that,
locked in,
and then
I
I'm gonna
cannot
switch
pull you
to
out without
someone
the whole run
else.
going to hell.
What would even be good here? It has to be an Exalted Warframe. I could do Valkyr. Valkyr's not gonna help a lot with the defense mission, though. Okay, yeah, let me get you that real fast. Just take a screw. Oh wait, I can just put it in chat. I always forget that chat thing is a thing you can do. Can use Nova. Okay, if you go Nova, I'll go Dante to give everyone survivability. Yeah, no problem. Wait, no. This is my Mesa build. I gotta go back to this build. Yeah, I'll go Dante. You have Valkyr? I wish I had a gun I could use, or else I would go Nova. But none of these guns I have builds for. I think I'm gonna go Dante. I think the Dante Nova might be the best. Oh, I can switch off Worm then. Let's get Ducky out there. Okay, Ducky should help a lot. Oh, the pistol. Yeah, let me. Wait, let me cancel that. I forget she has exalted weapons. If you don't have the arcane, I would do. You could just do merciless. Merciless, deadhead, flare. Those are all good. I should probably make build videos at some point.
Hey, Paradox.
Because I have a lot of builds that people would probably want.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
But I also want to make a
Make sure you get
video
a gold star on each one.
of the Hollow Knight playthrough. I want to make like 3 videos of each act that are like an hour long. Okay, Dante should for the most part fix our survivability issues. I like that animation where he sits down and then like looks through his book. What Warframe is that? I actually have no idea who that is. That's Styanax? Yeah, I think that's Styanax. Oh yeah, it is tomorrow, isn't it? 16 hours. I can't wait. I haven't even I don't know if they've showed what's in it, but I'm really curious to see what's the new stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that we're not gonna have abilities for the first 50 kills. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, you can't even use the abilities on the bike. Okay, on call. I need you to do all of the work until I get my abilities. We should be able to get it this time. I'm not too worried about failing it this time. Okay, we almost have abilities. Oh yeah, Ducky was the right choice for this. Yeah, just stay nearby me and you shouldn't be able to die. Because I can just keep giving you overguard. I'm gonna go to A, because we're probably gonna need it. is kind of a problem. We can't kill these guys. That 90% damage reduction, 95% is just too much. They're so tanky. These bombards are what they're called. The bows. I mean, we're gonna get through them eventually. That guy has like 300 heat procs on him. Okay, we did it. I really wish the game would have given me a good melee. I mean, I don't think we're gonna fail. It's just it's a slow process. We did it. With the power of teamwork, we have vanquished that enemy. Oh, there's another one? Alright, well. He just doesn't take damage. We've almost got another one. We are cutting it pretty close. We gotta get to that house scrubber. Come on. Come on. Oh. That was so close. Why is that guy invincible? Okay. That's about as close as it's gonna get. Oh my god. Okay, we can leave. We can leave the hellscape. Okay, Valkyr definitely would have made that way easier. But Dante Nova is gonna make the next mission way easier. And that's the one I'm more worried about. I've always kind of wanted to try out the Nidus build where you can get like 30k HP. That one seems kind of fun. Couldn't swap. I've had that bug before. I don't know how to fix that one. I had it happen to me one time because you weren't allowed to switch to your operator in that mission, but somehow I managed to switch to them and could never switch back to my Warframe. Because you weren't supposed to be in your operator. Oh god, okay, yep, the demon children are here. I forgot about them. Yeah, they you gotta watch out. They will one-shot you. They're very broken. I don't like the demon children. On call, why are you not assisting me? Okay, the on call is here now. I don't know what he was doing. He was not helping me. Okay, I can start doing Dante things now. Oh no, I can't. We need 4 more kills. Oh, we're so close. If you're invisible with your operator, the demon children can't hurt you. Just as a some advice. Okay. We are good now. Also, the demon children can't hurt you through overguard, so daunting is really nice for fighting them. So now our biggest concern is just keeping David Bowie alive. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of energy back here, nice. This build does have energy problems sometimes, unfortunately.
Abolish the abomination!
I hate when the stage is a nullifier. It makes this mission so much harder. It's going a lot better this time, though. I love Nova so much. She makes things like this so much easier. I think she would probably be my favorite Warframe if Rhino didn't exist. Also, highly recommend Dante to anyone who does not own Dante already. Giving regenerating overguard to the whole team is pretty useful. Also, his book is really good. It's a pretty powerful weapon. He died instantly. He almost didn't get to get 2 words out of his mouth before he died. What's the last one? Exterminate? Okay, yeah, exterminate will be the easiest. How do I do the birds? Oh, yeah, they're there. The owls, that's what it is. I don't put that buff on very often, but it's pretty useful. Okay, nice. That went way smoother. Oh, I got a blue Tau Forged as well. Okay, it's only gonna be the start of this mission. Yeah, so you only get the rewards once. You got that reward the first time we went through. To unlock the elite. Now this one will give you new rewards. Oh, Ducky and the on-call just killed so many people. Okay, I need to kill a few more people. Wait, are we good now? No, we're not. We're not good yet. We'll be fine once I can press Dante abilities. But until then, it's going to be suffering. Okay, overguard for everyone. Books for everyone. Okay, there we go. Now we should be fine. I'm still amazed this build has energy problems. It's probably... Do I even need Blind Rage in this build anymore? It's nice. No, it probably needs Blind Rage. Maybe not. I might try this build without Blind Rage. Kind of fix the energy problems a little bit. So I used to use this build with Roar, and I really wanted Blind Rage with Roar. Especially since now that I use Dante for mainly doing Archimedes. Not having energy problems would be really nice. Especially against the tank fight. That fight I can really struggle with energy. Yeah, I might try to switch up this build a little bit. Nice, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Easy peasy. Yeah, first try every time. Okay, I mean I'll take a little green. Arcane Hotshot's nice. Okay, then now that we did it, you want to go back to her
How are you the most
and
normal
open
person?
your sticker pack. Oh yeah, green for Noko. Yeah, I like green shards.
Let me know if you're
Can I
hunting
buy
that
any
one
more? I can buy
elusive
another
guinea
sticker
pigs.
pack. Let's go. I'd recommend to spend these picks chips on though. Would be probably Arcane Hotshot, especially if you like Mesa. This is a really good arcane, and you can only buy one a week.
Hope you got what you're after. I'll be here.
Okay, then I'll go back to the ship and re-invite people. Oh, I think I left some too early. So I will be doing the Archimedia for the Murmur area. I don't believe Kirby that you have that one, right?
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give you back.
I'm gonna take it you want to be invited. But you could level up that faction, and so you could start joining on those. They're a good syndicate to have leveled up too.
Burn their shadow.
Mainly because melee influence is very strong. Do you do you at least have Netra cells unlocked? Because you could join for the Netra cell when we do that. Because we'll be doing one of those after.
Well done, lads. Well done.
The Netra cells are right over here. You talk to this guy.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
Oh yeah, let's see what Bird's selling this week.
Boomy's sort of skin.
What do you got for us today, Bird? Or this week? A yellow? I don't really need to buy yellow. I have a lot of yellows.
Bye-bye
now. Okay, yeah. I'll invite you for that
These
then.
seem like jolly fellows. Several experiments
Alright.
are threatened
We
by
get
the murder
Rhino,
of the near completion.
my boy.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a
Well.
three-phase response. Prepare well.
It's not every day
Before
you get
the
to play
foe is
Rhino
laid
in these
low,
things.
We shall not return.
Where is he? There he is. And then I could use the Brunston. Oh yeah, we'll bring that actually. Oh no, that's the Bratton. That's a different weapon. Okay, we'll grab the Bratton either way. I'm probably just gonna put in the Kuvanukor if I'm gonna be real. I want a good gun to bring in here, and is it this? Oh, okay. Do I have the Prime Bratton? I don't think I do. I thought for sure. Oh yeah, there it is. I thought for sure I would have that. And then just grab whatever those are. Oh, here they are. Okay, then I'm just gonna bring in Kuvanukor for the last thing. I want this to go easily. Make sure it has the right build. Yep, it is the corrosive build. I turn all of these on. And everything should be good. I got Ducky. I got Rhino. It ends in an assassination, ew. But it wasn't that bad last time I did it, which was like Friday.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
I thought that was Nova for a second there.
The family must never learn of what occurs.
I was thinking, maybe we can be devolved. Back to what we were. Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know?
I'm curious to actually see the assassination again, to see how quick it is. Especially with my much better setup than I did last time I had. This is actually like a build I would bring. I got my dog, I got Rhino, and I got my Kuva Newcourt. I just don't have my sniper rifle. Oh, I didn't check if there was a mirror defense. Oh, Octavia Rev. Oh, sorry, I did not see that. I am bad at noticing chats in the game. My bad. Yeah, I think you made the right decision. I would have suggested Revenant myself. Ah. Hmm. You really want Nova for these. If we fail, I'll swap to Nova. These are actually really hard without her. Oh, we don't have our we don't have our equipment wheel. This one's not too bad, but the one that gets difficult is the next one. We might be okay though. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we can't. I keep going to use my equipment wheel and it's not there. Every time I go to click it, it's not changing. No matter how many times I press the button, I'm not gonna be able to use my equipment. Yeah, this is the hardest ones for these maps. In the Murmur area, getting the mirror defense, you really gotta have a Nova. Or some sort of like defend objective warframe. Like Frost. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Depending on how long this takes, I'll do some relics after that. Oh wait, no, wait. It's the Netra Cell and then relics. But Wednesday, I'll be farming a lot of relics. Definitely. Because all the weeklies will be done. Yeah. So it'll be Netra Cell, and then probably a little bit of relics, but probably not too many. Because I will be ending stream a little bit after the Netra Cell. Probably like 2 or 3 maybe. Oh, no, Necromech, you are not going anywhere. Yeah, this is the harder one to defend. They just have so many different directions they can come from. I'm having ammo issues. That's one issue that Kuva Newcourt can have actually pretty bad ammo problems. And this is with prime ammo mutation. Okay, that didn't go too bad. What's the weird bug this time? Is it the one where you can't shoot? Why are these so dark? They're kind of hard to see. Not worried about failing this one. Okay, I need to conserve ammo a little bit better. We're doing it. I just have one more round we have to get through. I think I need to conserve ammo now. It's like hard to get even a mag for this thing right now. If we just had our equipment, I could get myself more ammo. I didn't even look what warframes we have in this game. We have a killer boat. How long can that... How long can that laser beam man laser beam for? No. No, I don't have any ammo.
I'm sorry to say we.
Oh, we failed. Okay. Let's see if I can go Nova. That was so close. At least it was the first mission it gave us mirror defense. Oh wait, no, it was the second, wasn't it?
I need your Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing.
I don't have any good
several
guns though.
experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we
Honestly,
fail
Octavia might be
life
pretty good.
itself. Should we succeed,
I need a different gun.
may our
I think that's the
sacrifice be
problem.
forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
What'd be a good gun to bring? Oh, I think I know what to do. I'm not gonna like it. I think I just need to bring the Torrid. Yeah, heat corrosive Torrid. Merciless. Yeah. This should give us I should be able to kill things much faster this time.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the
Octavia will probably be good because you can put down her ball and they'll attack that instead of the objective.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's
But
finalize.
we'll have to worry about the demon children.
Another Netracell, another poke in the
I love the
eye for
capture
mother
mission,
hugger that
but
consigned us to this mess.
Getting
Come on.
nothing.
Let's roll.
A red and a green. Oh, that's a bug from doing Archimedia. Nice, you completed Nightwave. If you're worried about dying to the demon children, keep Revenant, but if you think you can live with Octavia,
maybe
her first ability would be really good at distracting the enemies on mirror defense.
simplicity, you know?
Yeah, for some reason,
Nothing
it'll
complicated
randomly
upstairs.
just say you're getting the Archon shards. Like if I look, no, it's not doing it right now. After you do Archimedes, I don't know why it is. I don't know why it's like that.
Netracell action.
But you got the rewards again? Oh yeah, that's really weird. I actually don't know why that would happen. Oh no, this is the first mission. Okay. Okay, don't. I should not die to the demon children within the first 5 seconds. Can't complain though, that is fair. Yeah. I have not used this weapon in so long. This thing is a weapon of mass destruction. Oh wait, is that you? Oh, that is you down, not the pet. Okay. It's really hard to compete with the Torrid as far as killing large groups of enemies. I don't think there's any weapon that does it better. And it's one of the easiest incarnates to charge up as well. You don't even have to hit enemies to kill them. Yeah, I can look at the Nightwave shop. I don't know if there's any good ones. I thought I checked it earlier. I don't think I saw any good mods, but I can check it again. A lot of the times it's good to buy Nightane though. Nightane extract is the only good way to get it is through Nightwave. So that is one that I do always recommend. Ah, you check before the reset. Okay, yeah, I can do that. The only thing that's bad is if my turret's incarnate's not up, I can't really kill things quickly. There was just a little bit of downtime. This strategy is, you don't need to crowd control the enemies if you can kill them before they get to the objective. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm always glad to help. A lot of the Warframe augment mods, you can kind of just get through your syndicates. So I wouldn't recommend buying any of those. But sometimes they do have good other mods in there. Okay, that went well. We just gotta do that one more time. I'm not as worried about this objective. If anybody needed to be sold on the turret anymore though, like this is crazy. Like I'm shooting walls and killing all the enemies. This weapon is not okay. And it's an incarnate, you don't have to land headshots to charge up. You just have to land with the build. I have 1 to 2 body shots. And the incarnate ammo is fully charged. Yeah, about 2 shots, 1 to 2. This is one of the first weapons I really went out of my way to get when I came back to the game. Okay. Now the hard objective. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, just looking to help. The Warframe has a big issue of the game is complicated. And there's a lot of stuff going on in it. And it's not easy to figure out on your own. So helping people out with that is something I want to do. Because I know whenever I got back into the game after playing it for not playing it for 5 years, I had no idea what to do. Yeah, it basically is impossible alone. It took me many months to figure out everything again. I hate having to charge the thing up though. They can actually get close while I'm having to charge up the turret. I don't know what was causing me to. I couldn't put my iron skin on for a second there. Something was giving me overguard and preventing me from putting on iron skin. That was kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Oh no, it's out of ammo. I have never once had the turret run out of ammo. That is a first for me. That was a weird feeling. Okay, we did it. Oh yeah, no. I mean that's fine. The glitching is just something you can't help, and then the dying is I'll let anyone join as long as you have the content. So I mean, I don't really care if people die. I can just help them through it. I've played a lot of random games with people, so if I got mad about that, that would be a problem. Like I basically always have public on, so I'm used to getting all kinds of players. Oh, ending with an... Oh, wait, no. This is the second round. I was about to say, ending with an exterminate's always nice. It feels wrong using the turret. This weapon feels too strong. As I say that, this guy just doesn't die to it. The turret does have one issue, is it doesn't have the best single target damage. The way the weapon works is it actually wants a bunch of enemies to be standing close to each other. If they're not, you can see kind of how the damage isn't great. It's kind of weird the way the gun works. I definitely recommend having a single target pistol if you're going to use the Torrid. Like the Latum or the... What's the other one I like a lot with this? The Furus Incarnate. That's a really good single target weapon. Oh, or the Dual Toxicus. Actually, the Dual Toxicus is probably one of the better ones to put in the Torrid. Multi-shot, yeah. I do the multi-shot build as well. Yeah, see, whenever they're bunched up like that, they instantly die. You can actually make crowds die even faster at lower levels if you put on if you do the blast build with the Torrid, but it just doesn't scale as well into higher level enemies. The Fire Corrosive build is much better at killing like 500 and up enemies, level 500 and up. But anything in Steel Path, anything in just normal Steel Path, absolutely shredded by the Blast build. I can't remember what the other element. It's Blast, Electric maybe, is the setup. I don't remember. I haven't used the Blast build in a while. Alright, well we're on to the assassination. No, I don't want a Wally latch. Thank you, game. I hate that the pets going down sound is the same as players. I kind of wish the players and pets had a different going down sound. What is that over here? Why is that red? Oh, it's you? I thought we already killed you. Oh, maybe we did it last map. I thought for sure we killed that guy. I'm still amazed my Torrid ran out of ammo. I actually can't believe that. Definitely not getting to that one time. Nah. I'm good. I don't want a Necromag. Thank you. not bad. You actually might have gotten the necromech out. Or not the best necromech killing weapon. Yeah, the Kuva Dukor is much better at that. Alright, nice, we killed the boss. Wait, who sells all that? I don't remember that name. Orma. And a bush. I don't know who that is. Is that the person for Deviri? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't go to that vendor a lot. I don't have a lot of that currency, unfortunately. As I used a lot of it to put on arcane adapter, what's it called? Incarnate adapters. That's a lot of stuff, though. Exilus adapters are always nice to have. Oh yeah, look at the boss die. Oh, it's so beautiful. This boss used to take like 20 minutes before. Thank you, devs. Thank you for removing the damage attenuation. I appreciate it. Oh no, Ducky. Ducky is absolutely tearing the ads apart. Look at his health actually move. Beautiful. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the new Oraxia is actually I think it's a faster way to get that currency from Deviri. I forget what it's called now. Okay, a blue and a yellow is like, it's not a red, but you know. Yeah, that one.
Day dawns. Let us to work.
Double Tau, yeah, Double Tau's nice. Okay, I'll invite you for the Netrocell now. We're just gonna switch to my normal Rhino build. Like, I changed to 2 guns. Oh wait, actually come to Deimos, or not Deimos, where are we? Come to the Murmur area, because you'll have to be here to invite you for the Netrocell. Yeah, Pathos clamps, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oraxia is one of the fastest ways to get those now. Her thing. Yeah, the Sanctum. I feel like it's really rare to get Archon shards from Netrocells. I feel like I don't get them very often.
Try it sometime.
Oh, I can just invite you, then you can accept it when you get here. Yeah. I forget that's how it's work. Yeah, you can just, when you get here, accept it.
Okay. Hey, IMO, solo's a no-go. Have at it, all right. What's his is ours.
This rhino skin is so bright in these darker areas. I can't wait till we get more heirlooms. Lavos time, yeah.
But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs.
Can I click on that?
Good luck to you.
Yeah, there.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
These are fun missions. It's unfortunate you can't do a lot of them. Why are all the enemies frozen everywhere I'm going? What do we have in this game? Lavos? Oh yeah, it might be Lavos. Oh no, we have a frost. It's probably the frost freezing everyone. Oh no! I killed him before he could copy himself. Oh, they definitely got rid of his damage attenuation. That poor man. That's not okay. That was really rare to see before. The energy one doesn't nerf you. That is very true. Rhino really doesn't care about any of them, so I just grab them all. Valkyrie's kind of the same way. Is that it? I think this is it. Yes.
That's the Netrocell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the.
I need to try Lavos in Railjack. I've heard he's really cool in Railjack. Him and Heldren are both apparently really good in there. Because usually whenever I'm playing Railjack, I'll go like Protea, because Protea is also really good in there. But Lavos never gets higher, like the cooldown's always the same for the abilities. Oh my god, Ducky. The devastation. I live for those purple numbers. I do. It really is. And you get to bring your own loadouts. Did I actually get that necromech out? Oh, nice. I was wanting to kill a necromech. Can I CC you? I can. See, Rhino Stop just works on things that shouldn't. For some reason. See, I don't know why it works on a necromech, but it does. Rhino's just hitting the ground that hard. But it doesn't matter who you are. You're getting stunned by it. And may I see your arm? Thank you, Ducky.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
I like that the sniper doesn't have a long reload. I really dislike weapons with long reloads. I'll still use them if they're really fun weapons, but I won't be happy about it. Now that I have Chroma, I should probably make a build for killing Prophet Taker. Because I still need to farm Little Duck. I have yet to max out Little Duck, because it's just an awful farm. Oh no! You actually don't have to kill them inside. The only thing you have to be is inside. As long as you're standing inside of it, you're good. They actually changed that a while back.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
A very welcome change in my opinion.
Pet, you can make use of that.
Okay, nice. That's your soul's done. What time it is? Yeah, I'll do like 2 or 3. Okay, that was kind of funny watching those big legs trip. I'll do like 2 or 3 things of Fisher missions. Void Fishers. And then I'll be doing a lot Wednesday. I might want to try to get into, I don't know if it'll be up, but a Void Cascade. mission to go to level cap because I haven't done one of those in a while, and I kind of want to do one.
Pretend this mess can still work.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my ship and then invite you guys for the Fisher mission. And check if my forma's done. I don't know if my forma's done or... I have 2 warframes building too. I don't know if they're done.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together?
Well, I think they are done. The forma's not, but I have Grendel and Lavos Prime now.
I love you.
Nice. I've been wanting to play the Meatball Man. I can't wait to roll around at the speed of sound. I don't know if you guys seen it, but for Plains of Eidolon stuff,
Would you like me to
apparently
sing
there's
your
a build for Grendel that you can move incredibly fast.
Would be fun.
I'm tempted to try that out at some point.
Get you in so much trouble.
We could do the survival. That's like an easy one to knock out like 3 or 4 rounds of that. Yeah, I can't wait to use them. Noko it is, yep. I don't know when I'm gonna level them. I'm really bad about just storing up a bunch of stuff and then leveling it all at once. I'm getting close to that point. I think I've piled up enough stuff to almost get to LR1. Let's see, 115? I might be. I need to finish leveling Railjack. I'm so close to finishing up Railjack. Where is it? Intristics? Yeah, I only had to level up 4 more, so I need... What would that be? Like 12? No. I need like 17 or 1600 more Intristics, and I'll have Railjack fully leveled up. I'm gonna guess it's systems.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took.
But I'll probably be farming groups with that Wednesday. So if you have a relic, I would save it for then. Because I'll be farming it like with groups. And so that would be a good time to use it, where we have a full group of people using it. Yeah, it's a systems. Okay, yeah. Nice. So yeah, that'll be Wednesday. I'll be trying to get that. Bring Hildren. Yeah, it's just it's generally easier just to have everyone running the relics if you want to farm a prime. And I'll be doing it Wednesday, so that'd be a good time to save the relic. Probably do that, and might be doing his weapons. We'll see how much Void Fishers I'm willing to grind. Yeah. We get a lot of Aya that one day. I wish they added Aya to more loot pools.
Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts? Lucky draw.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to.
They need to decrease how much ribbon slivers you get and increase how much Aya you get.
The Orichan Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Cause you can easily get, like, I have so many ribbon slivers that I don't even know what to do with them. I don't think I could ever spend all my ribbon slivers. Ever. Or they just need to give us more stuff to buy with ribbon slivers. That'd also be nice. It was kind of funny, whenever I came back to the game, there was actually a bug that was happening, and it was causing Eximus to spawn like double to triple the amount of Eximus it was supposed to. And so every game you would be in, there would just be so many ribbon slivers that would be dropping because of all the Eximus. And remove credits. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I've never had an issue with credits. I've always had well over the amount of credits I need. But I've never farmed them either. I don't know why that is. I have farmed some Profit Taker, but I farmed Profit Taker for Little Duck, not for credits. Oh, we're about to get a big Rhino buff. This is gonna be like 300%. Yeah. Oh, from the... Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh! Yeah, no, I would love that. Remove... Yeah. Okay, what's the Rhino buff? Okay, I gave everybody a almost 600% Rhino buff. Enjoy the damage. Well, almost everyone. The double power strength of being your Warframe in here is so great. It's so hilarious in so many Warframes. And then some Warframes get crazy from the range buffs, like Sephiroth and Zaku. $1K crits. Oh no. Here, wait. Let's see. Can I get you with the... There you go. It should be a bit better. I gave you a 600% damage buff. That should help a little bit. There's a really insane nourish as well. You can't. Oh no! I also gave your Nautilus that buff too. Nautilus is one of those companions that can just kill everything for you. I used to use him over Nucky for Rhino, and he used to just clear rooms for me. It was great. But I have been converted to the Robohound because I love the little guy. The Verglass is a really good weapon. I'm pretty sure I use Verglass on all my Sentinels nowadays.
We need to leave. Extraction is ready.
I'll take a Sevagoth. Wait. I think I have that, but everybody else went for that, so I'm not sure if I have that or not.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I came back to the game, and one of the first things I did was one of these survival missions, because, like, I don't know what this is. I want to try it out. And I had no idea what those enemies were, and how to kill them. Because previously, whenever I used to play, your operator was never, you never needed your operator to kill people. Oh yes, I will definitely give you my build.
Your relic is open.
It's kind of a weird build. Most people really like stacking tons of strength on Rhino. I stack a lot of strength, but I put in way more utility than most people. Cause you don't need like 600% power strength in Rhino. It's a little excessive. My guns can kill level 10,000 enemies with this Rhino build. I don't think he needs to buff my guns anymore. He'll also be really good with Nautilus. You might need an Umbra Forma, so I would, before you, whenever you get close to getting a Rhino, I would definitely get one of those and build it. Actually, no, wait. On the 31st, they're going to be giving out a free Umbra Forma, too. Do I have Rhino relics? I don't think so. I never played when Rhino was available, because he was like one of the first primes. And so I got him through the Resurgence event, the old Resurgence events. Where you didn't even use Aya. I think you just had to straight up buy the Warframes. I don't remember. It's been so long. But I don't believe I have any relics for Rhino. I'm sure they'll bring him back though. I got one for free from Nightwave. Oh, really? Like one of the relics? Oh, Umbra Forma, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I use... Yeah, okay, yeah. I believe I use 2 of them in my Rhino build. I'll have to go check after this. I'm pretty sure this man has like 16 Forma, because the meta has shifted so many times and since I've been playing him that I've had to reforma him a bunch of times. I should put an Omni Forma on him. But I don't really change up the build much anymore these days. I'm pretty sure I have an Omni Forma on his Exilus slot. And probably his Aura slot, but I don't know any other one. I like this build a lot more than my old Rhino build. It used to be really popular to do double augment builds for Rhino, and I did not like that setup. Having to devote 2 of your mods to augments never felt good. I also have Nourish. I don't know if you ever subsume Nourish, but Nourish is pretty
You've
important
only
for this
scratched
build.
the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Soon we'll have a whole Sevagoth in these missions. I want a Forma. I can always use more Forma. I think it's gonna take me like a month now to build all the Forma blueprints I have, but I'll take more Forma.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Do you have Sevagoth? Also, if anybody's looking for an amp build, I have a really good amp build. I've tested quite a few different amps. I've never tested the 777 amp, but the current one I'm using I'm liking a lot. Out of all the ones I've tested. I used to do a 147, but I'm using the burst fire one now. I think it's a 547. I have to look after this. Oh, and I'll look at that Nightwave too. Oh, you have him already? Oh no. But you can always sell the extra ones. Oh, here we go. Big Rhino buff coming in.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Actually, that wasn't as big this time. Only a 536% Rhino buff. There is something I do enjoy about doing Circuit, is you can get hilarious amounts of power strength from Circuit. I think I had like a 2,000 plus power strength Valkyr in Circuit one time. Hey Zero, how's it going? Selling is hard on Switch? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I never would have considered that. How is your day going? Have you been able to ride your motorcycle lately? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been raining a ton where I'm at. It is definitely not riding weather right now. I love the purple numbers. They're so beautiful. What games have you been playing? That says flannel. Okay. I read that not as flannel. I read that as funeral themed ride yesterday. And in my brain, I was very confused. Yeah, BF6 and yeah, I have some friends playing Battlefield. It looks like a lot of fun. It reminds me of Bad Company 2, which I loved on the Xbox when I was a kid. As WoW's been getting a lot of updates. I know they had the Final Fantasy collab, which looks hilarious seeing Omega in Monster Hunter.
Not since the onset of that last Void conjunction have Tenno walked these halls. We have
That's honestly not the thing I would have expected they would have gotten.
One of your kind put an end to that final.
If I had to guess what they were gonna get from Final Fantasy 14, Omega would have been one of the last guesses. The only ride would be interesting. It would be very interesting. You know what? I just want more Forma. I don't think I need ducats right now. Having 40 Forma in blueprints and Forma is kind of nice. I'll make use of that one day. I hate nullifiers too. Nullifiers are my most hated enemy.
Void
and it's not even close.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen
Beaten Omega yet?
They will drain your
Yeah,
support
I
unless
imagine
they
it's probably like Behemoth in World. Behemoth was an incredibly hard fight. Behemoth is hard because it's still only a hunter rank thing, not a master rank monster. It is still a hard fight, even if you go in there with maxed out like Fatalis gear. It's still like a reasonably difficult fight. Same with the Ancient Lesson from the, well, why can't I think of the name of that franchise? With Geralt.
You have collected enough reactant to open
Witcher. Then the Witcher collab. The Ancient Lesson was also a really hard fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are quite a few shorts of me getting on my YouTube channel of me getting annoyed at nullifiers. I think one went up yesterday, if I remember right. There was one that was sad. It felt so horrible. I was doing one of these missions, and I had 33 guns on Zaku, and he deleted my 33 guns, and it took so long to get them back. That was around the time I first came back to the game. I saw, yeah. So what was happening in that game is the host had bad internet, so I didn't have a good connection to them. And so my melee attacks weren't breaking the bubbles, and I kept walking into them. It was so annoying. That bug doesn't happen very often, but it can happen if you have bad connection to the host, or the host has bad internet. Sometimes the desync with nullifier bubbles, you literally can't break them. Either they look like they never break, or you broke them and it doesn't look like you broke them. Yeah, no, that feeling, yeah. And then I don't know what the deal was with that nullifying bubble at the end that was just sitting on the field. I don't know what created that. I still to this day don't know why there was a nullifying bubble just by itself on the ground. I thought it was a Zeneric bubble at first to give you energy regen, but it wasn't. It nullified me. Just yoinked them. I tried the early access thing they did for Wilds. I liked a lot of the changes they made to heavy and light bowgun, cause I was like a bow main for the longest time on World, and then I eventually switched to dual blades and hammer and tried out a bunch of different weapons. Okay, that mushroom actually made me get where I wanted to go. That was kind of cool. On accident. And then, like, really late into Iceborne, I switched to light bowgun and heavy bowgun, and I've never gone back. I like bowguns now. For the old piece. Hello, Arya. I don't think using the sniper rifle is ever gonna get old. It's just so satisfying. Wasn't for you, yeah. That's fair.
And Corpus came here
I liked both of them. Light bowgun is more mobile but less damage. But there were really fun setups in World with heavy bowguns where you could do full shield setups and just stop shooting and block every attack. I don't know what that weapon is, so I'm gonna grab whatever that is. I have a feeling I don't have it. I wish they would tell you on the individual parts whether you mastered that weapon or have that weapon. I don't know why they don't do that. That would be a nice change to the game. Oh, you're Charge Blade me? I could never understand Charge Blade. I tried it in World, and the like having to charge up your sword and then your shield that's too much for me. I immediately went to dual blades where it's just swing the weapon. But much better for my brain. Oh, no. I didn't just say that, and it's the sniper that I really like. Did I? Because that would be funny. Is it actually? Where's the part? Why don't I see it in here? I guess you can't see it. You're right. I think it's the sniper rifle I really like, that I'm using right now. It's got a weird name, alright? Okay, no, you think it's the melee? Good. I didn't just make a really dumb statement. Nice. I'll take those wins. I actually need his weapon too, though. I never farmed the weapon. The melee weapon. You like managing it all? Well, yeah. I mean, that's the weapon for you. If you enjoy that, there's a lot of managing that weapon.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's one thing I like about the Monster Hunter games, is all the weapons feel so much different, and they appeal to different people. I think they do that really well in Monster Hunter. Which I don't feel like that in Elden Ring. Everything feels the same to me in Elden Ring. I think that's one of the problems I had going from Monster Hunter to Elden Ring, is all the weapons felt so samey, and they felt like they didn't have that many attacks. Compared to Monster Hunter. Never mind, it's a sniper okay. So I did I did look really dumb. That's good. I'm used to that, it's okay. Wait, what is the name of the sniper I'm using? Yeah, no, it was definitely the sniper. It was 100% the sniper. The sniper's one of the weird guns, where there was never a normal version of it. It only has the prime variant. They don't do that very often. I need to play more Caliban. When he came out, I played nothing but Caliban for like several weeks, because he's actually a lot of fun. Oh yeah, well thank you for stopping by, Zero. And have a good rest of your night. Oh god, okay. The aim was suffering there. It was real bad. Press R and E. That was funny. That was really funny. I got a perfect view when you did that as well. Fucking hour today. That's great. The best part is there wasn't even a slight bit of like questioning me saying that. You just did it. And then your character on the bike ate the cement. That was your first mistake. I give lots of good advice, but every once in a while, you'll get that advice that's not good.
It kept this hidden for you to find.
You gotta throw in a bad one every once in a while, to keep them on their toes. Ooh, I already crafted that. Okay, I guess I'll grab that. A Warframe that can throw flashbangs. Isn't that Vauban? Can't Vauban throw like 15 black holes in the same spot, and then nobody within the same like area code can see? Yeah, my 5th?
These manifestations
That's a
must
lot.
not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Once Humans been getting a lot of updates, right? I should probably try that game out again. I've been seeing it pop up on like the Steam feed thing of like games getting updates, but I haven't been on it in a while to try out any of the stuff. sentient right there. Oh my, it surprises me every time I jump on one of those shrooms, get launched in the air. It's like great, but I forget that they exist and wonder why I'm like 50 feet in the air. The dungeons are now arena SCP battles. Oh, like the little guys you can keep? Wait, who took my gun? One of these people, my gun is somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Give me my sniper back. I do not have Mushroom Man yet. I'll probably be farming more. Actually, I might be able to build him. I should probably look after this mission. I don't think I can build Mushroom Man. It takes a while to grind his syndicate. Or his faction thing. And I've been having to do a bunch of other catch-up. I did... Okay. I finished Silk Song, but I have to come back to it. Because I didn't complete one memento. Which doesn't count toward... It doesn't have an achievement. It doesn't count to 100%. It's just something else to do. That's difficult. And I want to complete all the mementos. So I did everything but one thing in that game. I also want to try the speedrunning achievements and the permadeath achievements. Even though I have very little hope I can do the permadeath, because that game's hard. Well, I want to try both of those achievements. I tried them in the first game. And I almost made the speedrunning achievements. But I didn't look up any routes or anything. If I try the speedrun achievements, I'll definitely look up routes and stuff that people use. Because I believe it's 5 hours to beat the game, and 30 hours to get 100%. Thank you, thank you. That Silk Song was really fun. I enjoyed playing that. I have debated playing Hollow Knight as well on stream again. I played a little bit of the DLC, but never got very far into it. I think I have the Trumna, I just hasn't used it yet. See, I build and try out a lot of secondaries, but I have just my like couple of go-to primaries I use. And so I don't really have a big variety of primaries I play. I have. Corey has mentioned that game to me, but I have not looked into it yet. It might be worth trying that game out. I've heard good things, but I haven't actually looked up anything myself for that game. Wait, also if you aren't having chat on your stream, why don't you just get the YouTube/Twitch chat integration? So, what is that? I don't actually know what that is. ADK, if you watch anime, but which do you like? Okay, I have not watched many animes in a while. But one of my favorite animes is Elfen Lied and Soul Eater. In the chat. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Ooh, Epitaph. Epitaph is really good. Wait, I don't know if I have this though. Okay, this will probably be the last one for tonight, though. We'll do one more round and then probably call it for stream. You know what it is. You mean ever. I don't... No, I have watched animes. I've watched quite a few. But just not in the last several many years. Soul Eater was really good, though. I know there's other ones I liked. I was liking that Shield Hero one we were watching. I was watching with Arya. And then Konosuba, I think I say it seemed pretty good, but I didn't really finish that one. But I have not watched a lot of animes. I am not gonna just blankly say I liked an anime. Because I don't know what you just said. I feel like you're setting me up. You just can't pronounce the name. I can try to. Baka? No Pico? Yeah, that's probably it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
And you can't correct me either, because I have all the power here. I don't. That doesn't help. Just because you spelled it in a different way isn't gonna help me read it. You would love it, okay? I was so high above that mushroom when it bounced me. Now I'm gonna have to look it up after stream. I hate it when the game buffs my sniper, and then it doesn't have to be reloaded. But my favorite thing about the sniper is reloading it because it looks so cool. Now I'm just sad. It has such a good looking reload animation. That's why I reload it like 90% of the time when it's missing only like 3 shots. Wait, who's giving us over? Oh, we have a Dante. That makes sense. Iron Skin still feels so useless when you have a Dante. He just does Overguard better than me. It is? I don't think I've seen the Trumnut reload. I know, I'm pretty sure I have a Trumnut Prime. I've been wanting to try it with the Mirage build. It's pretty hilarious with Mirage. Especially with its alt fire. Oh wait, you actually have it on, don't you, right now? Let me see this reload. Okay, that is a pretty good reload.
The treasures of the Oracan.
I like the sounds this one has. It's such a big gun. That's like a... Oh, hey, that's a pretty good drop. Finally, that's what you needed? Is that the last part you needed? Okay, that is the last one for tonight. We should have gotten a good amount of void fissures from this.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Villa. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, nice. Octavia's so good too. I haven't played her recently. I had trouble trying to find a build I really liked for her. And like gun to go with her. The one gun that seems to be pretty good with her is the... How do we leave? Oh, it's this way. It's a Coda weapon. It's the Sporthrex. She's pretty good with a Sporthrex. The Coda Sporthrex. That would be one of the weapons I'd recommend for her. Especially with the serration that lets you be... it only works while you're invisible. I forget what that one's called. Spectral serration? That's what it's called. That, on that gun, with her, is really good. You need her augment though, or you need the augment for the sniper rifle. You would need to farm a Coda weapon. I think you actually also might need to get a little bit higher mastery rank. I think they're, let's see, what are you? Yeah, I think they're master rank 17, Coda weapons, if I remember right. Oh yeah, how much reactant did I get? Okay, that's a good amount. Almost 500 I'm up to? Okay. Let me look at Nightwave real fast so I don't forget to do that.
Shall we?
Oh, I need to spend my Nightwave for currency too. Or Nightane. Thank you. This is always nice. Having one energy siphon, this used to get used all the time. It's not as useful now, but it's a decent one. Loot detector's not terrible. I think that's pretty good if you like the Toncourt, but it's not great. Archon crystals? Oh yeah. I'm not going to talk about any of the augments for Warframes. Those are kind of up to you. Steel Charge is a pretty useful one. This one a lot of melee frames use. Oh, speaking of the Sporthrex, this is a required mod on the Sporthrex. So if you ever plan to use it, you need this. Yeah, no, this mod is insane. So yeah, I would recommend this. Yeah, I can go look at my Sportrex build. I haven't used Octavia in a while. I need to go mess with her more. My issue I was having was my Sportrex build. I have corrosive heat. Yeah, that makes sense. What element did I put on it? Heat? Okay. I have such a bad one. Only 26%. Oof. Yeah, but this is kind of the build for it. This is really good with invisibility frames. Oh yeah, and then Crux. That's right. Hush. It needs Hush. You know, this is a really fun build with Octavia. Nope, don't remove all my mods. Yeah, this is required to make it good. I have to recolor her. Oh yeah, I have the epithet. Am I using Nourish on her? I am using Nourish, yeah. I got rid of her too for Nourish. What is the rarest mod? It used to be Prime Chamber, which was a not a very good mod for sniper rifles. And it used to be, it was called Prime Chamber, but it wasn't a Prime mod. I don't know if it's still the rarest mod, but there used to only be like 100 of them, and they weren't very good. And then they eventually put out an event where anybody can get them. Hotshot's an arcane, but it is a definitely one not a lot of people have. It takes forever to max out. There's some pretty rare ones. One that is really rare and took me a while to get is and it's actually a really good mod, is Bite. Bite is a really hard one, a really rare one to farm. It's very good for pets though. At least for the Vopaphilo. That's one of the rarest mods I know of. I know, right? That mod is so crazy, but it's only for pets. Okay, my Rhino's only 12 Forma. Okay, yeah, he only has one Umbral Forma. You could do 2 to make the build cheaper. You know what? I like Rhino a lot. Let's throw one of these on here. There we go. Only, I mean, as many times as I I've used him for so long. I think my Valkyrie is worse. Yeah, oh no, she has 11. What about my Nova? Oh, Nova only has 5. Her build hasn't changed a lot. What about Wisp? Wisp is only 8. So yeah, I think Rhino might be my worst one. As far as Forma. He also has some of the highest investment in Forma I have. Almost every slot is Forma. I need to put an Umbra here, and then I can kind of fix the other slots, but I can't really change up his build a lot because of this. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. I'll be back Tuesday with maybe Silk Song, if not, definitely Warframe. And then Wednesday will definitely be Warframe, and then I don't know about Friday, but Sunday will be weeklies again. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You can't sell things on there. That is very unfortunate. But yep, thank you all for coming by and joining in and hanging out. I hope all of you have a good rest of your night.